this. Go to this. There we go. I did not grab more water, did I? No, I'm out of water. You know, I always forget water for some reason nowadays. I'm very good at this, guys. Okay, open this, open that, open this. Move that over there. Minimize this. Mute that. How would there be auto? Why is autoplay on? When did I click that on? That's so weird. Okay, we swapped this. Oh, we gotta get the YouTube link. Okay, that's good. I think that's everything I need to do. So that needs to be minimized. This is good. Okay, I randomly get a moderation thing like, hey, you should add a mod to your chat. And I'm like, what? Like, okay, that's cool. It's very useful. That's good, that's good. No, this is not good because I got paused for some reason. Alright, those are all good, good. Game is good. Yeah, you literally have... Okay. There is, like, literally nothing on this world you can do right now. Yeah, I'm just hopping off. I don't care about getting Challenger. I got the diamond, that's good enough. The only thing I can't... I think I need to unequip this and do something with that is the only thing. Oh, and I also need to do Monster Park Extreme before I transfer off.
Hello.
Hello, Billy.
Oh.
So, what's your plan? Because I'm early transferring off. There is no reason for me to stay on the Challenger World.
Wait, you can't do the...
Mulan doesn't work on the Challenger World, yes. So,
I mean,
there's...
I still need to stay there.
Yeah, but... Okay, so you're staying till 30k and then you're hopping off, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay, so... How long is that going to take you to happen?
I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna grind tomorrow, full day, or not tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. Like 10 plus hours a day, and see how strong I can get from that. I'll go all in a boss and try to finish it.
Yeah, so... The thing you have to do before you transfer off is Monster Park Extreme.
Oh yeah, that makes sense actually.
Because you can do Monster Park Extreme on this server and then do Monster Park Extreme on the next server.
I might not be transferring by Sunday, we'll see.
The other thing is if the only thing you need left to do on this server is check-ins, do you have another level 200 character on this server?
Buccaneer is 43. So
okay,
wait, what about that one thing? There's two things where you like get pets or pets. You put like mini dudes. Does that not work on both?
Only one of those works on this server.
I'm gonna get on my Lumi so I don't fuck anything because I want the shit done on Lumi at this point.
So like use your main for both of them, and then the one that you get from the Mulan that you select, that one makes it so that character's getting 260.
Do you have this stuff done? Did you do it last time? I did not expect
No,
it
I
to be
didn't.
ready by 8:30. I fell asleep and
No, I
yeah.
did nothing yesterday. I haven't logged in yet. I was just looking at stuff.
Let's see
And
here.
so the one that you pick in the Mulong dungeon gets you to 260, like, free. Super duper free.
So the champion double up. That's one where I choose to and they gain.
Yeah, those
That's. I'm
do
doing that
not
in the
give you a
most
free
mod.
260, but it's a lot of XP. It's better for lower level
It's better
characters
for,
still.
no, it's better for higher level than what I saw from Dookie. It's better for like.
Well, I
I
watched
think
somebody at
Dookie will get 2.5
using a
levels.
272 in there, and they barely got any XP. It was like,
Dookie is at 270 and he went to 271. One level at 270 is huge. Compared to, I think it was like 244 for 250 or something. Anyways, I'm doing it on my big characters.
okay. Well, the other one that you select one, you want to make sure that's on a 200 or something, but something you
Yes.
don't want to level and you don't want to make a boss meal because it's going to have nothing. It's just going to be 260.
I'm doing my mechanist. Getting the fucking buff duration over with.
Yeah, that's probably a lot of people's choice.
That's something I never want to do. To continue with the Kronos world, Kronos proceed. Okay. You don't. I fucking typed it wrong. Bitch, what did I type wrong? I don't think I capitalized the second proceed.
I'm gonna type that they found it. Like, where is this? Oh. Why did I don't know, whatever. Not killing it, but
Then I will move on to get an extra like level or two.
yeah.
Now.
So you want to do Monster Park
I
Extreme
might just
before
do
you
my
transfer
fucking
off.
Kana, dude. Get my Kana some levels. She fucking deserves and needs it. What are you doing?
For the 260 for free, I have no idea. I have to look at my account and see what I want to do.
I'm doing Mozwan and Kana.
How is this Mystic Elite Sabretooth always the last one to finish? And what are these people doing? How are they not? Like, we've already killed them once.
So champion double up is done.
Hey, let's see. My friend, what are you doing over here?
Is this the little gift thing to save the diver? So go in here and see. Why does Dave the Diver have a gift? Did you see that?
No, I haven't really checked this stuff, like I said. I literally came in and I'm doing a Monster Park Extreme, and then I gotta figure out what I need to get rid of or do to early transfer off. Because, like, there's no reason for me to keep this character on this server. I get nothing for sitting here, so.
But you get monster parts.
Oh my god, no boosted XP Monster Parks? Yeah, I really need those. That's super duper useful. For sure. Why I would stay on this server. Instead of using this as my main character to actually grind and do stuff on the main server with all my stuff, yep. I got Literally 4%, pretty much. A little bit less than 4% XP for doing the monster park, so that was worth. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't even see the Day of the Diver thing on this world. The only thing I can do is championship double up. Champion double up, which is useless. To, like, sit on this world and have. Alright. I want to world leap and move.
You're not going for 40,000? You want to claim the gift first.
What gift?
You have a claim there at their 30k box.
Yeah, you claim that on the other server. What are you talking about? The freaking Karma Legendary potential scrolls?
Oh,
You don't need to claim it on this world. You can claim this on any world.
I don't have a Challenger World thing popping up on my side.
Because you're not even at 20k, my man. That only
That's
happens when you're at 20 and 30k. Because the potions and all that, you can't even claim the ultimate growth potions on this world.
Okay.
Well, you shouldn't be able to. You can't use them on this world, so like... Okay, I need to leave the guild. What is their bulletin board? Yeah, please note, the Mulong Night Troop is not available in Challenger World. Yeah, I wonder how many people are left in the guild. Dude, there's only 127. The guilds have fallen apart.
I mean, I'm going to stay for a bit.
Yeah, the server is dead. The fact that Mulong doesn't work on this world is wild. I don't know why they did that. That's just so, like...
They probably didn't even fucking think of it, I'll be honest there.
No, they definitely did, because I added to the patch notes that it wouldn't work on this server, even though everybody assumed it would work on both, because, like... Imagine you're a new player right now, and, like, you're going for Challenger World, and you're like, you think I have another month.
Wait, it doesn't actually say what these fucking tickets are. Oh my god, I gotta go look it up.
Okay, so if I'm out of the guild, I should be able to participate.
Oh, this is the summon. Oh, this is the experience or the Urda. So I want Marshall.
Oh yeah, I need to please or remove them. Okay, so I need to remove the Challenger ring, and I need to use the cubes. Where the hell's the ring?
This is daily, right? For the Soul Urdas?
What solar the thing?
So 5 times a day. Yeah.
Okay, so I deleted the ring. And I got these cubes to use. Well, how many do I have? Somewhere in here. 56 Karma Solo cubes I need to use. What do I cube? They're not great for leveling up, but I don't really have anything I want to reroll with them on Legendary right now.
Do you have to
Not
buy
without...
the World Shop if you haven't done that?
Yeah, I bought all the stuff. I already used all my coins. Technically, I could claim another 300 coins today, but I do not care. I guess I just try to get this to Legendary, even though it's not the efficient way of doing this. It doesn't really matter. Because I have nothing else to use these cubes on. I need another drop for them to be useful is what I was waiting for, and, well, there's nothing. So hopefully in 54 cubes this tiers up to Legendary.
Are we gonna boss tonight?
So, you know that 1.5 drop rate thing?
Does that not exist?
That was a lie.
It was? It just showed up randomly?
It just showed up because that was supposed to be for Hyperion, and it also wasn't even for this server. Like, for either of the servers. It's only for Hyperion, and then they removed the 1.5 drop. So it's just the other stuff. So, completely blundered by them. Alright, 37 cubes. Can we get something good? Well, that is minus 1 second cooldown. That's not exactly what we're looking for in a cooldown hat. At least 2 seconds with... or 1 second with some stat would be what we're looking for. Can we get something? Oh, well, that's minus 2 second and 9% luck.
Oh, these elixirs last for fucking 7 days.
Oh, are you talking about the The buff
The
thing that you
elixir.
make in,
Yeah.
yeah, with the flowers and all that. Yeah, those are super good. And the 300 mil meso one that you can buy and add as an extra can double up the rolls. So your XP could go up to like 100% bonus XP with that potion. Then we get a second legendary off these cubes, because I already got my cooldown hat done. Come on, legendary. We got 5 more, 4 more, 3 more.
I think I'm choosing the mechanic. I just want the mechanic done with. Because eventually I'd have to do 250. That sounds fucking so ass.
That's probably what a lot of people are doing. Because it's a dead 260. Like, you have nothing on it. It's not going to have gears, it's not going to have anything. So it's like...
Carry through CRA and then 22 to the CRAs, I believe. Yes.
Okay, those are good, those are good, that's good. Okay. Participate. If I want to move this character. Yes, I would like to move
Is
this
that
character.
all we can do? There's nothing else in here? I thought there was more shit.
Okay. Transfer to any world, up to 5 characters. Okay. Mulan Dojo Donation King. What is Donation King? Another ranking achievement records will be reset. Some quest and friend list information will be deleted. Items stored in the storage room will not transfer. Items in the cash inventory will not transfer. Gotta leave the guild. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Don't know what that is. Or this is whatever. Okay. Okay, so I need to check this, make sure. I need to check the cash shop to make sure I didn't leave anything in here. I want to say I didn't, but you never know. Nope, there's nothing in there. Okay, so those are done. Those are good. Friends list is not going to transfer over. Okay, well, oh.
But
I gotta message one of the guys I added.
I mean, it still shows in my challenger. You can see right there. It's interesting. Oh, I have 2 fucking 200% item drop potions. We do have the boss in the next couple days.
Okay. Let me see something
So.
here. I need to turn this off. So I can see my darn name. Oh boy.
Yeah, we got the champion raid and shit. That is something we can do. So do I just press J?
Okay.
Bro, they moved where the claim coins is. I'm gonna fucking click artifact mission every single time I open this now. Oh my god. What's gonna happen? Why did they switch those around? What the fuck? Whatever. Champion. Please complete Legion Champion's Path quest. Let's see.
Wait, what the hell?
What's up?
It's because I'm trying to add somebody on Discord because I made a friend on here and he's on Hyperion. And like, I was just gonna keep yapping with him on the Challenger World till we had to transfer off and then do this, but I gotta do it early because, well, I'm kind of leaving, and he's on the other world.
Oh,
So,
you.
we'll eventually be able to boss.
Your Cadena friend, yeah?
Nope, not that guy. No, Bound is, on, hype. He's on our server with us, Kronos.
Ah,
I made another friend called Tesseri.
see.
Iseri. Something along that line. I never actually asked him how he says his name.
I never put the ride or die thing in. I should probably do that. Sign members. Wait, where the fuck is ride or die? Oh, here.
No, Ventus. Alright, so that's done. That's good.
Hey, free damage that I completely forgot about. A good thing I went to look. I need to see what I'm gonna make a list of what characters I need to fucking get to 210, I think, for link skills. We're doing that right now.
Okay, alright. So now that I have him added, I don't need to worry about this early transfer thing anymore because he's been added. We are still good. Challenger World Preview. Back to this. Okay, I want to move this character. Hey, okay. Any world that's fine, that's fine. This is done. This is good, this is good, this is good. Good, good, good. I left my guild. I don't care about the backgrounds because we already have them on the other characters because those are shared on the account. Yes, I would like to transfer. You'll lose the Challenger World. Yep, okay.
What is Shadower? Oh, Shadower's Thief, right?
Yes. Challenger World coins will not transfer. Yep. Challenger World mission. Yeah, the bronze, silver, and gold rewards do not like you have to claim those on the Challenger World.
Sorcerer shit. Piano Master shit. Dawn Warrior shit.
Challenger to Kronos. Yes.
Shade? What the fuck is Shade for link skill? Where's this link skill list I had? Let's whip this thing out. GMS links plus Legion. What the fuck are you, Shade? You're crit damage. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's he's the death immunity. That was useless. Oh, how would the immunity work? Would we go over 8 seconds on that one?
I'd assume so, but I don't know, right? Because nobody's sure how it's going to work with the triple class ones. Alright, my game just got disconnected because I
That
have to
one's
do
actually
that transfer. So,
4 classes.
I gotta wait. I think I have to wait a little bit, they said, and then go back in, or else I just get insta-DC'd again, so we're gonna...
Anyways, those are going to be below these. So Blaster, PM, Wild Hunt. I'm just making a list of who I gotta get to 210s because I don't fucking know. I mean, Mechanic's gonna get there anyways. I didn't have to type that down. Billion, Laura, Young. Oh, Young definitely. Young is like top of the list.
Well, this is speeding up the Black Mage prog.
Yeah.
Alright, I should be able to open the game now. Let's see where my character's at.
Do we use Ilium still? I don't know if I use Ilium still.
I
Not
don't
sure.
think I use Ilium on anybody. I never had Alien in the first place, actually, so I don't even know.
I think I do use Ilium. These are all just farming things, which, I mean, they're not bad. They're good for link skills. For normal mobs. Zero and Kinesis. Well, Kinesis is actually top of the list. Kinesis is gonna be fucking gigantic with 6% crit damage.
Okay, alright, let's see. So, if I check on here, character's gone, yep. Alright. View, wait, what was that I just saw? View? World lead status. Complete. Confirm. Okay, so my Cadena should exist on Kronos then. Hello, Galaxy Brain. This is Smash Desari. Welcome, welcome. What a name for your YouTube thing. Alright, so if this was done correctly, my character should be right here. There's my Cadena. Alright, change the order. Let's go put you all the way to the top of the list.
Characters don't have fucking have. Kali. Is Kali good? Kali might be good.
Kali is not a good wing skill.
Well, she's damage to all monsters 5%. I don't know what that's gonna go to. If it's 10%, it might be usable.
I can't remember what it because
Kana's usable at 10.
She's not great right now. There's better ones than her right now.
I'm gonna put Kali below the Hyamlora and Ilium, above the Archmage. Actually, no, I'm gonna put her below the Archmage.
I love how my black wings just block out my characters. Like, I can't see my Cadena right now. My order. Because of these wings.
Wait, what the... Why does Ren say immunity damage redux? Is it gonna give damage reduction?
Yeah, so Ren, or Slen, whatever it ends up being, is gonna have a movement speed increase that breaks the cap as its Legion block. So you're guaranteed gonna be using that. And then you have a DR that saves you from 100% hits no matter what. Like, it just stops you from getting one shot.
Damage redux. Oh,
yeah.
So you're full. Oh, that's so good for me because I have 2 heals.
As far as I'm aware, that's how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to stop you from ever getting one shot. Yeah, both her things are super strong. The movement speed thing is actually busted because you will be moving faster on your characters. Like, you just straight up get more movement speed. You're for sure taking that as a Legion block. Okay, so that's that done. Kana, do we have... I need to just log into my Cadena and do the events now. Let's go learn all this event stuff.
Those are jokes. Healing Link. Wait, what does Hero Paladin Dark Knight do? Healing Link. Oh, they're like the health and mana regen bullshit. Not good.
Yeah, they were never that great. Okay.
I wonder if Xenon would be usable now. Because he's usable on some characters. He's gonna go to 15% all stats, I said. I'll put him with the Kali.
Xenon 10% is pretty decent. Xenon 10% is pretty actually good. It gets better the higher you get, because you get more stat, right? Like, at lower levels it's pretty bad.
Yes.
But the higher you get, the better it will be. Oh, I also have to add my Cadena to the board. Okay, so that means I need to assign members. This Cadena needs to go bye-bye.
Did you put your ride or die on?
Yeah, my ride or die is chilling down here right now. I need to redo my whole board for this.
There's no thief that just fit in there? Nope.
No, that was where the Cadena was, but now the Cadena is a bigger block, right?
Oh, your old Cadena.
Yeah, my other 210 Cadena has been...
I mean, the auto place is pretty fast. Just do the auto place.
No, the auto placer breaks when you have these Legion blocks and when you're certain levels.
don't do the Legion blocks and keep them there for buff creation. They work perfectly fine for me.
Every time I've tried to do it, it just breaks. So I'm just gonna do like this. I need to put a different block there. Oh, it'd probably also help if I actually put the cadenna in the thing to see where you're gonna fit in.
Here's the
You are the most awkward freaking block I've ever seen. What'd you say?
What is the kill 5,000 thing from?
Kill 5,000 thing. I don't actually know.
What do we have to kill 5,000 mobs for? Is it the troop coins or is it the martial spirit? Which one gets done first?
You're asking this question, I genuinely don't know. Okay.
Let's just kill mobs.
Yeah, you pretty much just have to farm. Alright, well that was simple enough to fix this Legion board. Now let's fix this Legion board. Where the heck is the collie in this list?
Actually,
Not the collie, but the cadenna.
Feed pots.
Okay. That handles that. Let's just go like this for now and move out these blocks to see what we're working with. So we could put this like that. Put this Legion block thing I got like this. Which, oh wait, you're the wrong class for that. So let's put you into there. And then... This is kind of awkward, isn't it? It just confirms. Yeah. What do I have? Oh, I have an overlapping block down here. What the heck? Oh, because of the Kana. I see. That's awkward. Move you here.
I assume all these little treasure chests are the food things. Oh god, why is my chat being filled up with fucking Korean characters? What's happening?
That sounds like it's gonna be a fun time.
I have to turn off that chat. It's unreadable. It's getting spammed.
Do I have another one that I could put like this? And that still doesn't solve the problem I have, because that's the same problem I'm causing. Alright, well that's kind of worked, I guess. I mean, it's the most messed up way of doing it, but it doesn't really matter. Because, yeah. There we go. Got that done. Okay, artifacts. This level up. No, I need one more level for this to go. I need to do the Legion's Path thing. Champion's Path thing. Okay. Alright, so we can grab those. Yeah, so I get to do another Monster Park Extreme on this character. That's pretty juicy. And I need to start the events. So why did you say the Day of the Diver thing had a claim thing? I have nothing in my Day of the Diver.
I don't know. Mine is there. I went in. There's nothing there, so I ignored it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with yeah, there's nothing. Can't do the codex, can't do this. Yeah, I don't care about the Day of the Diver thing. The extension was for achievements. I thought there would be at least something you could get from it. It's completely useless. I'm good.
Is there no login thing?
What do you mean login thing? No.
You don't have to click a login button?
As far as I'm aware, no.
It's weird.
Night Troop has never had a login thing, I don't think. It's always just farm.
How the fuck do I know what I've done?
When you run out of procs.
Also, there's no experience stakes. I don't have an actual experience stuff here.
What do you mean you don't have an actual experience buff? Did you not claim the, like, 5,000 mobs you need to kill? Or the XP thing?
I'm talking about a coupon.
Oh, yeah, there's no 3x coupons this time. Yeah, we're so used to those now, it's kind of weird that they didn't give any. It's very, very awkward. You can see the whole village from up here. Wow! You know, for such a big guy, Spiegelman's pretty, pretty spry, you know? He's able to get to places you wouldn't expect for such a big guy. Okay. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons because I just did the Day of the Diver map. Wait, did it already activate? I don't have any questions, my man. Okay. Let's go activate this event. This is the elixir system where you farm, grind up some stuff. I'm just you know what, we're just holding Y. I don't need you to explain stuff. I don't need to know what you're talking about. As long as I get through the dialogue, all is fine. I already know what I'm doing. There was a level up chart that somebody posted in one of the videos that I clicked on. So I'm gonna just link this to you.
For what?
For what you should level up.
What do you mean? For the free 260?
No, not for the free 360, for the leveling of the festival, free XP and stuff.
Oh, nice. Wait, I have my 300 coins. Can I do anything with that right now?
No, I don't think you get anything till a few days in. Yeah, your sage ticket here. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for the XP, because, if I'm already grinding, I've learned, you know, you're still making the stuff, you're still making the extra things for just grinding. And the amount of frags you get right now is not that much per day. If you're gonna be whapping, so I'm just gonna grab the XP for this week.
We are gonna have to grind 100 mobs a week. For the,
For what? For the other event thing?
For the other level up 2 character thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm grabbing the XP. Okay, this is the XP, right? Yes. Okay, so we're an XP boy. Okay, that's done.
Because the mechanics are already at 203.
Yeah, it's like, I think somebody said like 10 hours or something of grinding, and you have a 260.
56, didn't you?
And no, that was I don't know where they got the 56 from when I read that, because like everybody else has been saying it's way faster than that. Yeah, okay, so I'm grabbing the XP buff from this. Want to launch a Peach Lantern. Attack. Congrats. Why would anybody pay 10 million mesos to set off a bunch of, like, to just be able to send lanterns for free? I don't understand it.
I don't know.
Like, somebody gotta explain that to me, because I don't get it. My man, I don't know what I think of the medicine, because I haven't taken it yet. Are my keybinds getting swapped or something? Why can't I interact with anybody on this map? Oh, I just can't interact with her. I see. That's weird. Okay, well that's that done. Let's see. Who else do I need to talk to? This guy probably? Yes. Common medicine bundle and quality medicine bundles. 2 of the common medicine slots can hold 5, and 2 of the quality can only hold 1. Mystical elixir, which grants buff that lasts 7 days. Yep. Between the min value of the base, 30% base value to 60%. Okay. Sometimes it can greatly enhance your buff, and sometimes it completely ruin it. So, Jujubes are attack and magic attack. All stat. Crit rate increase. Normal enemy damage increase. Ignore defense. Boss damage increase. XP obtained. Buff duration.
The solar fragments. It's not 10 per 5.
No, it's 50,
Like,
yes.
No, it is 10. It's only 10 total. It's not, it's 2 per.
Wow, it's even worse than I thought.
Yeah, that's... I mean, it's an extra 50 or 70 a week, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, you're just better off grinding instead with that. Like, you get more in the grind
experience
session.
is better.
Yeah. I
No.
thought it was 10 per. That's what everybody was talking about, and that sounded like at least at 50 per. It's like, oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's that. We have that started. Let's go over here. Treasury. You don't do anything. Fortune Sticks has nothing yet. That's nothing. Mystic Bond. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I want to set Cadena as my inheritor, or as my, like, trainer, and then the inheritor will be... What do I want to get to 260? What do I not ever plan on playing that would be good?
Let's go look at the Legion blocks.
I can't look at the Legion blocks on this map. We'll be back to you in a second then, bud. And then we got the mystical training. Oh. Okay, you don't say anything this week. Stage 1,
Phantom
Terror
Visa.
Burninator.
Get an extra 1% Visa.
Okay, well the Terror Burninator has been claimed, and that is completely useless for my entire account. Literally useless.
I could technically use it. But I think that's just a waste.
Feels like a waste of time, yes. Okay, so that's done. Wait, where's the portal to leave this map? Oh, right here. Yes, I would like to leave the map to figure out where we're going on with this Legion block. Alright, let's see. So, these guys, none of these matter. You're not that great to level up. Minion duration for Corsair doesn't apply for most of my classes. Crit damage, you're already 220.
Yeah, Shade are all crit damage.
Ayado's crit damage. Skill cooldown for Mercedes would be decent too. That's a good one. Buff duration for Mechanic. I feel like at one point I'm actually going to want to play this Mechanic though. So I'm probably going to use a Hyper Burn on it, so I don't really want to use that one. Crit rate is useless, I think. Ignore defense is whatever. Wild Hunter is a weird one because it gives more additional damage.
Wild Hunter is. Oh yeah, it is the damage.
Yeah, you have a 20% chance to deal 16%
Yeah.
additional damage. I don't know how much that goes up to. Does Kadena use a cooldown hat? Yes. We eventually use a cooldown hat. I currently have... Oh, my things are all messed up. 1 second here. Inventory. I currently rolled, with the last cubes I had on the Challenger World, a 2-second cooldown hat with luck 9% on my CRA hat. So... Mercedes? Yeah, Mercedes is good. It's just, do I ever actually plan on playing the Mercedes? Probably not. I don't think I really like that class aesthetic. Skill cooldown would be good. It's already 210. I'll get it 50 levels. I feel like the debate is between, like, mechanic for buff duration, because that's just useful for every class because of AB linking existing. The skill cooldowns is also very useful for every class because it just reduces the cooldowns of everything. So those are both useful. The Wild Hunter would be...
It's for bossing only. But
Well, no, it also helps with mobbing, right? Because you have a 20% chance to,
no,
like, hit a bit harder.
it's just bossing.
What do you mean it's bossing?
I'm pretty sure Wild Hunter is bossing only.
It says your attacks have a 20% chance to deal 16% additional damage. It has nothing to do with bossing, it says. Plan for a boss mule trainee, personally. Yeah, I don't plan on using this as a boss mule trainee, because that is so far down the list of things I can do with it right now. Oh, I could also get this 0. The 0 to 250 for more XP obtained. How much did that increase it by?
It's 2%.
2%? That's not worth.
Not worth, because
Yeah, it's already 10%.
Every time you level Soul Janus, you get more than that. That's definitely not the play.
Yeah, 2% is not that great.
Phantom for money. 1% be so huge.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good on that one too. So yeah, I guess it's just going to be Mercedes. Because I actually plan on playing the mechanic at one point with a hyper burn. I think the next one's going to mechanic. Because I'm sure there's going to be extras when Len comes out. So, the next one is guaranteed Len if it works. Because I think the next Challenger World is supposed to work for that class. Why do I have the Dark Knight equipped as a class? Yo, assign member. Remove you. We're going to get somebody who gives stat. Also, what does the Demon Slayer Abnormal Status Resistance +4 actually do? Like, genuine question, what the hell is that for?
I mean, I'm using it because I'm a fucking 250 Demon Slayer. So, why not over, like, a health thing at this point? But, it does, like, reduce stun cooldowns and shit.
But aren't we...
I would never take it. If you're 200, I wouldn't take it.
Yeah, I guess it... I thought it only
Victor
worked
one
in the
is
way I
at
thought it was. Man, I have to redo this again now, because this freaking...
Dark Knight. Fuck you.
Not Dark Knight, but Demon Slayer. What do I put in that? How do I fix that slot? I guess I can put the 0 there. And then we can do... Let that. And then you go over here. That's not who I want to move. You're not moving. This is the one I want to move. The status resistance reduces black mages, curse duration, and stuff like Saren Gloom Blind. Oh. Oh. Ew. Marginal, but not completely useless. Yeah, I mean, compare... Would you place that over stacked?
You're
Like,
probably not gonna have like full useful stats though. There's not that many stats.
well, it's 80 stat, right? Like, it would be 80 luck versus that.
No, Rin, but for your character, like you're gonna make this for your Cadena, right? You don't care about int.
I kind of just make a general page. Because I have all,
Okay,
actually, I
well
have
you
all the
don't
luck
need
equipped.
strength. Does anything need strength ever? Any of your
Yes,
characters?
my Aaron.
Why?
I use air, I need dex, I need int, I need luck, I need strength. I have all my characters on my Legion ports.
Well,
I'd place it over a secondary stat. Over a secondary stat. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Everything. What stat would be the least useful? I guess strength would be the least useful. Do I have a strength block on here that I'm using that I could just remove? Because that's just for the Aaron, so that's like the least useful one. Ah, the Adele. Okay. Remove Adele. Abnormal status. Hello, Demon Slayer. Welcome back to the board. Confirm. Good.
wait, what is it now?
Adele is just 80 strength.
Oh.
Assign members. Did we do anything weird on this one that we need to remove or add? Also, that was my mobbing page. I don't need the abnormal status for mobbing page. Whatever the... Let's go fix that. Let's just go fix that. Assign member. You do not need to be on the mobbing page. We'll keep you for strength. Okay, now we go to the bossing page, and we're gonna remove the Adele. And put... Where are you? There you are. 210. Boom. Okay, is there anything else weird on this page that I need to fix? Oh yeah, the Dark Knight still exists. Okay, good, 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 good. That's the fake Cadena, that's the old Cadena, so we can't use that.
Do you not have two ride or die things equipped in there? Oh, I see. The top left is a weird green thing. I assume that's the other one.
Yeah, that's the Abyssal Expedition one.
Is that also 35?
Yes, all of them for the maxed out at 35.
Okay.
Hmm. Very awkward right now. Hey. You know what? I don't really care that much about this. Because I don't think there's an easy way to fix this problem. Whatever. Good enough. He's fine. When did these time out? 9:15. Okay, still got a ways to go for that. Alright, well back to the thing. We have decided what we're doing for that. We are gonna place our good old friend Mercedes in there as my 260 I get for free. Mystic Bond. Learn Mystic Bond. Trainer. Yes. Wait a minute, these aren't in... order of my things. Okay, well, Mercedes is right there. Easy. Mercedes! Yes, I would like to be Mercedes. Trainer is my main. Inheritor is Mercedes. Okay. So that means that's going to get to 260. That's done. That's done. Now to do the champion double up one.
What are you doing for those?
That I don't know. Right, because you're saying it's better on higher level characters than the twins said that it was better on like low B or how much XP?
If you do your kinesis, it's going to gain a level. I think that's worth doing. Like, one level at 270 is pretty fucking gigantic. What the hell is...
Then what do I put in the second slot then? I guess I could try getting... Does it say how much XP it gives and stuff? Does anybody know how much XP? Like, is there a breakdown somewhere I can go look at this?
There was... Dookie's video had a thing that, like... There wasn't a breakdown, but he showed it somehow. Can't remember how.
Okay, let's go click on that. I assume it was in the breakdown from 23 hours
Not the
ago.
newest one. He
Yeah.
made a new one, but I don't think it was that one.
Okay. Well, let's mute that.
Let me look. YouTube.
Let's see.
Oh,
Can I get
history
to
on...
the
Fuck, I was
thing?
listening to music. History. It's the one I watched last night, I think.
Wait, was it at the start? It's at the start of the video, isn't it? Because this event, I think, was shown higher than Mulong.
Breakdown. 23 minutes one.
What minute?
No, the one that was 23 hours ago. Sorry.
Yeah, but what time in the video? Or did you not find that?
Don't know.
Okay, I'm trying to find it in here. This is still Mugung. Or Mulong, whatever.
Oh, here we go.
Ah.
13 or 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Starts.
Okay. Does it show something? Oh, it's a site.
I mean, just pay attention to him, and you'll get a...
Okay, so it's 260. He's putting in... Okay, you're yapping and I can't hear you what you're yapping about, so... So we'll go from 260 to 262. Okay, so I might just use that on my AB. There, get 5 levels of 240. Ooh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, from 229 it would go all the way to 240, though. 270 gets you 1 level. Do I value that 1 level on the Kinesis? That's going to be doing Monster Park Extreme and still getting XP?
Not very much. Extreme is falling off at 270. I mean, it's still decent, but, like, it's going to be slow leveling. I think the one level is gigantic.
Hmm. Can I see? Champ burning calculator. Okay. Translate all. Translate full page. Level. Okay, so if I did my Xenon, he was putting how much points did I look at here? How many points was he putting?
What level share is that on?
240. He was putting 800,000. Calculate. Would help if I actually enable the site. $800,000. So the Okay, that was a weird pop-up. It would get 6 levels. So it would go from 240 to 246. So that's not that great. I was
It
hoping to
would
get
get a
it to
little bit
250.
more because you'd get a little bit more than 800,000 because you're at 278, right? Should be killing a little bit stronger mobs, but it probably
Okay.
won't be very much.
Yeah, but it's still not going to get to 250. So that's not that
No,
great.
no,
I
not.
was hoping it would get to 250. If it would have got to 250, I think it would be worth, but without it being 250, it's not that worth. So then the same thing for Lara pretty much would happen, right? Because it's 232.
You'll get to 240 at least.
It would be 241. Yeah, so that those characters don't really help. If it was 200, how many levels would that get it? 232. That's a
Oh,
lot. That's a lot of levels.
sounds pretty good, Jeff.
From 200 to that, you would get to 232. Okay. 270, like you said. Well, my kinesis is probably going to be 271. So it would get it to 272. Which would help with doing... Well, like... Black Mage is going to be one character that we're doing it on. So, like, that character is
Oh yeah.
probably not going to be doing Black Mage. And that's the only reason we need to get to 275 on it. How powerful is my Cadena, actually? Now that I'm thinking about this, I haven't actually checked.
Oh yeah, with links, like set up link skills and shit to see.
Yeah, I haven't set up the link skills. I was like, nothing has changed. Yeah, because I don't have... Oh god, I gotta go do the link skills and stuff. Nice, nice. Am I on the Bossing Legion page even? Yes. What gear
Okay,
am I in?
so 30 minutes done, 210 mechanic.
Okay, well I'm 43 mil CP without even having done link skills yet. So... That's the
Oh,
thing.
your legion's on, right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I'm 43 mil already with that. Okay, let's get the Cadena guide here to see what they recommend. Actually, let's go to the Discord because I don't think the Cadena guide was updated with that. FAQ. Updated links with Mozon's Sia. Okay.
I guess I should turn off. Can I turn the fucking thing off, actually?
Okay, well, let's do the Legion, the one for farming that I usually do. So let's see. They have Bravado. Oh.
Oh, you can't turn the double up thing off. Which means when you're doing the lower mobs, it's gonna be eating it.
So you pretty much have to farm before you do anything else. Gotcha. Holy my
know.
voice right now. What is
I'm gonna
that?
take 500 mobs. Because for me, it'll just be the 3 new ones at this point.
Okay, there we go. Okay. They use hybrid logic. Interesting.
I grant who the freaking...
Oh, they say replace Kali with Sia. For instead of that, okay. So Judgment. They use Keen Edge. Then it would be Nature's Friend. Rune Persistence. And then they use Solace. And then I would use Tree of Stars. And then Wild Reach. And then for the bossing one, well, Elementalism, Empirical, Focus Spirit, Fury Unleashed. Do they use hybrid? They use hybrid, okay. Judgment, Key, Solace, Herms, Thief. Do they really not use? Cadence, okay, so it can be used. Wait, why don't I have Tides of Battle? Oh, do I need to do something for Tides of Battle? Because I don't have it on the character. Oh my god, that means I have to actually do the story for Ilium. Dang, I thought I was just done once I did that.
Have fun. You suffer like I did.
That's pain. We're not happy about that. Alright, well, we can just use Tree of Stars instead of that. What is the Ilium one? That's movement, right? Grandis. Let's go look. I don't actually know what his link skill is.
I don't know what it is. I can't even check because my alien's not level 70 yet.
Legion bonus. Where is it? Link skill. Dies battle. Activates when moving a certain distance. Max number of stacks 4. Duration 10 seconds. Damage per stack 3%. So you need to move. And it gives you 6% damage. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna not even care about that much.
What are you using instead?
Tree of Stars. This year, a stall one for buff duration and crit damage. Because the other one they say is using Kane, but I don't really like Kane. I've never liked the Kane one. Because, like, if it just it's 20-second uptime, it's 50% uptime for the damage. So if it procs when you're not bursting and stuff, or, like, you know, downtime, it just feels terrible. So I've never really liked that one. Alright, well that's that done. Apply this. Wait, do link skills don't change your...
Oh yeah, they don't change your combat power.
Okay, so I'm still weaker than my Kinesis then, which makes sense though, because like the arcane set swap over kinda before the arcane swap, not even close. This was stronger. After arcane swap, the other one's a bit stronger.
It might still be stronger though, because you have a con 4, right?
Well, no, the con 4 is gone. You
When
can't bring
transfer
that
off,
over
it's
from the
just
Challenger
good.
world. That's only
Oh.
while you're on the Challenger world. So I don't have the continuous ring. I don't have any, like I have just item drop meso, or item drop luck and all stat ring for heroic awake ring. So this character is probably a bit weaker than the other one for trying to do black mage.
Up to you.
We'll see. Like this one will do more because of the level problem right now. Because I'm above the level, so I'm doing bonus damage, I think. And I don't know if
assume
that's...
you're gonna. Your Cadena is your main though. He's gonna be coming with the rest of the bosses, right?
Yeah,
Like
so
you
this
gotta
week we're going to be doing Cadena with you as the duo. Expect me to fuck up Vihila hard, by the way. You had issues last week? Yeah, I haven't done Vihila on my Cadena yet. I haven't learned it, so that's going to be... That's going to be something.
Do you have FAMs at least for healing?
But yeah, I have feeling... What, Billy, I have better fams on this character than any other character.
Or you got boss FAMs? Oh yeah, you can summon your boss FAMs to your real CP.
46.6.
Okay.
Spurt. Turn that off. Set up. Save. I have triple healing boss fam if I want to, but I'm probably not going to use the triple unless I want to get rid of the boss damage 30%, but I feel like that's...
This is probably better.
Yeah. Okay, one thing I need to do before I start doing stuff on this character and we decide the other things is Kinesis. I gotta send some fam cards over. I have a bunch of familiar cards I haven't been using on the Kinesis to just send them over to the Cadena.
Thank God you can use all these medicine bundles at once. I would have cried if I had to click it that many times.
Send what things?
I got 700, the medicine buff thing,
Oh.
the weak buff. I had enough for 700. I thought I was gonna have to click it 700 times, so no, it's just once.
Yeah, that sounds like pain if I had to do that. Okay.
Let's see here. is all locked.
Okay, those are the frogs, those are those guys. That's all good. Yeah, because the XP on my Kinesis is gonna grind to a dead halt pretty much. Almost. It's gonna get High Mountain per week, Monster Park Extreme, and just doing some dailies. I no longer have to do... I have to do the kill quest, but not the 3,000 per day on this character. Okay, and that's that. I guess the small XP accumulation pots no longer need to be stored on this character. They can go to the Cadena, because that's the one that's going to be using it. And this MVP bonus thing, well, let's pop that so I can transfer it over. This box we'll just use on... Yeah, sure, Absolab shoes, because that's what we want to use them on.
Magical medicine. That's the like. You can also. Oh, I thought you had to buy them.
Buy what? Oh, get the 300 mil one? No, you can get them randomly.
Yeah, because I
It's
got
just
two
if
of
you
them.
have none and you're trying to do it, you can buy them.
Oh, you can stack multiple. I see. I might just use 2 experience things. Buff duration, boss damage.
My storage is full. Of course my storage is full.
Sure, let's just fucking see what this gives.
Alright, well that's that. Let's swap over to this character and
Oh,
grab the stuff out of storage.
okay.
What's up?
36 boss, 50 experience, 20 buff duration. That's pretty good.
It can definitely be better, but it's alright.
It definitely can, but I mean, I didn't have more experience things, or I just would have used 5 experience things, I'll be honest.
Do I literally just chuck this into the... Like, a Terra Burninator does nothing, right? It gives a Root Abyss set. Time restricted. Oh, but I can't even use it on any of the characters because it has to be below 200.
Well, the character is level 100 to 200. Does it say below 200 somewhere?
Yeah, but below 200. Can be used a character
Oh,
above level
let's do
10,
that.
but below 200. Yeah, so this is literally just... I can't drop this item. I shouldn't have bothered claiming it. Gotcha.
So I make a character, I give it the Burninator, then I do the potions. So I get a CRA set. So, it's a lot of work for nothing. So I guess that's all I do with the event for today. I can claim these potions. These are weekly, right?
What are
The
weekly?
potions for champion double up.
I have no idea. I haven't done that one yet to look at them, so I don't know.
I assume so. It'd be OP if I wasn't looking at the rewards here.
Okay, we have filled up my inventory with these things. Jesus.
I'm going to assume
I technically
have,
could buy an
yes.
arcane piece right now, because I have... do I have enough butterfly and stoneweb coplings? I don't think I do.
No, you need to actually kill Lucid for those.
Well, I have
Yes,
5 and
you have
6,
enough
but I don't have
pieces
enough,
too.
right? Because you need 10 coins? 12 coins?
You need 108 of those, and you need 12 of the Lucid coins. Or Arachno coins.
Yeah, okay, so I don't have enough of those. I'm at 5 and 6. And I have
So once they get
156 and 152, so I can make 2
buy a
pieces.
piece each.
I'll buy 2 pieces. So I have 2 arcane pieces
I-
on this character.
I think I'm gonna just buy the experience stones out here.
Alright, I don't need the arcane scholar. I can use that. Okay.
I need champion double up coin shop.
Oh, this epic potential thing can be transferred to the other characters.
Oh, it's
Actually, I'm probably
individual.
gonna end up using that, so... Well, do I
That
need
means all. Oh, you should do. Well, I mean, it's too late now because you already chose your characters. But these things count for like they each get their individual shots. So you're lucky you did Kinesis.
I haven't picked them yet, so...
Well,
Does
let
it
me
give
go
it?
on my Mozamon and see its shop to see if it's the same.
I guess you get Erda fragments or something like that?
You get a bunch of good things. You can get 50 artifragments from the shop. You can get event ring. You can get a bunch of nodes or symbols. Like, it's pretty nice. Let me see if the shop is the same. Because our coins are... Yeah, they are.
Okay, so I probably want to do... That changes it to probably AB then.
I should... Okay, hold on. Let me go spend my coins on my Lumi. I assume they're different. I think they're supposed to be, but the coins might not be. Let me see real fast. So I'm just gonna buy the fucking experience node stones because I want that shit done.
Okay, all of those are good. Alright. Let's see. I had FAMs I need to level up here. I have a lot of Maplestory Bombardiers. Okay, so we can definitely get to leveling up some Bombardiers. Curious Scholar, you're not even level 5 yet. Okay, so can we level up the Curious Scholar? No. Can I level up this one? I have 63 of those. So the Curious Scholars are completely dead. I can't level up either of them. You have missing some stuff. So. Okay, that means I need to use 20, 20. Collect all, fuse. Let's see. What do you rank up into? We're gonna have a little opening here of unique fams. If, you know, we level them up. That's always it's always the problem with the familiars, is sometimes they decide they don't want to level up and rank up.
Yeah.
Okay, you ranked up. Nice. Now we unclick you and we go to the next 7-star Bombardier. Go 75, select, fuse. 75, select, fuse. And then when you rank up, okay, you're gonna rank up in 1. There we go, easy. So that's 2 unique fams we can open. 75, use. 75, use. And you're also going to rank up in 1 shot. Easy. Okay. And now we need to do this final guy. Select, fuse. Let's stack this up to 75 to make that easier instead of clicking 3 times. Fuse. And you're going to rank up again. Easy rank up. Holy moly, alright. Well, those are those done. So these Bombardier cards can be used for something else now, because I don't have any other Bombardiers to level up on this character. Conductor bot. Conductor bot. We have a purple... 48. I guess I could just open them all and it doesn't really matter. Wait. That was some bad math there. Either way, it doesn't matter. Familiar rank up. Yes, okay, you're purple now. And now we go to the other purpley guy. And we get 75. Oh. I see what's happening here, because I have the 10 previously. I can't open the 75. You're a jerk. 65, yeah, 65. Oh, you're level 0, so I can't even rank you up yet. That's annoying. Alright. Why do I have you locked? For attack 2%. Yeah, I don't think that matters, my man. Unlock you, you're just getting extracted. Alright, that's done. Who else did I have here that I need to give stuff to? Frog. Hello, Frog. 81 randomly, okay, so... that... give you 40. Alright, Frog, do you rank up in 1? Do I have another unique fam here? Rank increase, easy. Okay.
The fuck is this?
Alright, well, we got some stuff to check here. Our first one. Attack plus 8, small defense, useless. Abnormal status resistance, 5%. Alright, useless. 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 Another large drop fam, but it's meso and drop actually. That's terrible. Never mind, that's terrible. Okay, well you're being unlocked because you're useless. 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 And you're being unlocked because you're useless.
Each shop is different, by the way. So it's
Alright, so it's gonna go to my 3 characters then. It's gonna be A, B, Kinesis as the choices. And it's more for the shop than the rest of the stuff. Do I have any guards? I have 9 guards. Yeah, because the Kinesis isn't farming on the guards, so this guy doesn't have any help to getting that, okay. My Withered Spring Researcher has nothing. You're the one I'm currently leveling. Okay. Wait. Can I make another frog? I have enough to make another frog. And the frog is something I will get cards of. I guess I could just start leveling another one of these guys, too. It's only these 2 I need to extract. Because I'm still going to be making Ebonstar Bombardier cards, Conductor Bot cards, and Frog cards, because those are the maps I farm on. And this still makes the Guarda Gates. And eventually the Kinesis moves to the Guarda Gates. Yeah, okay, so I don't really want to extract these. Because they can be used to fuse into other cards. Alright, well, for now, we need to level this up. Okay. So we got nothing from all those unique fams, but that was expected, you know? You don't really hit too often. A lot of shitty things in there. Oh, I can finally use the housing items. Oh my god. Oh, freedom from these items. Hello, Hello, Lambdra. Welcome to the stream. What have you been up to? Welcome back to Kronos. Yeah, I'm finally on the main world. We finally made it off Challenger World. I was not planning on transferring early, but then they kind of forced my hand. Just in time for Night Troop. I was going to do Night Troop on both servers, but then they decided that the other server wouldn't get Night Troop. So here I am. Been taking the time to set this character up and do its stuff. Had to set up its link skills, had to set up all that. Okay, we're gonna swap to the correct links. Swap to the mopping preset. Swap to this. Yeah, it's definitely an odd move by Nexon to just decide, yeah, you're not allowed to do that on the other server. Eh? What do you mean?
Holy shit, my Mozon finally got a fucking Golix drop.
Congrats.
Unfortunately, I used all my superior Golixes, or reinforced. Oh, we already had a superior. I just blew up my 6 reinforced last event. Never mind, I'm not happy anymore. Fuck. This guy's cursed.
Designate my leader. First select a world. Okay. Lambdra says hello, Billy.
Hello. I think I need to do normal pink beans. I ran out of pink bean belts too.
That's crazy.
It really is.
Okay, wait. Oh, okay, so this is just saying, okay, I get that. Kronos proceed. Is it AC fixed? So it turns out it wasn't even broken. They just had to turn the thing on and off, essentially. Okay, so my leader is Cadena. Yeah, that happened to me actually, but not for AC. For us, it happened for our internet. Because our router, so there's 2 boxes for our router originally. There was like the bell box and then the router. We turned on and reset the router, but we didn't reset the bell box, and that was the one having the issue causing our internet to get throttled. So that was definitely an experience. We didn't figure it out either. We called the tech guy and they were like, he came in and then just reset that box and he's like, oh, I fixed the problem. And we were like, that can have issues? Like, we forgot that box existed because we haven't touched it in literal years since it got installed. Okay. So this
saying is you're one of the customers that didn't turn it on and off again. Yikes.
Well, actually, I think the other thing is then we ended up replacing that box entirely because they had a new system, so it kind of worked out for the best. They just gave us a new, like, Giga Bell box and modem. So. But we didn't know about that box existing, like, at all, or that that thing could ever have issues. And now we have the new one that they replaced it with, so it worked out for the best. Our internet speed up went up by like 30 or something like that. Which I think it was like was like 1,000 upload or something. It was like we have ridiculous speeds when I look at it. The 30 was like barely like a thing, but I mean it went up, so I'm not gonna complain.
Chew. It's alright.
Yeah, we have like some really ridiculous internet for here because like people barely use the internet and we're like the only ones who use it because of where we live. We're just by a bunch of old people. So like they don't use the internet, we're the ones using it and it just gives us free stuff. Okay, so that is set up. That is set up. The only thing I need to do is the champion's path to set up this thing.
You said I could do the hat, right? With my Elium?
What do you mean, the hat?
The Eagleman hat?
Yes.
Wait, how? I can't do it?
Did you turn on the, like, all the burn and use the ticket?
Burninator, start.
Yeah, once you start the
Apparently,
event on him and he's going to 260 with it, there should be a Terra Blink event, or whatever it's called in the event shop.
see.
Then you can go do the hat. I'm in the middle of nowhere with Starlink. It's a good thing about that Starlink stuff. For all the people complaining about it, it has given internet to places that do not have internet normally. So,
I mean, I'm gonna go back home at the end of September and be able to work from home because of that.
yeah. So, you know, they did a good thing with
My,
that. Okay.
my parents bought it and tested it out for me because they went back and used it and they could work from there. So now I know I can.
You'd be on DSL if I had. Oh, if you didn't have Starlink? Yeah, no kidding, that would blow. Holy moly. Oh yeah, Lambdra, I don't know if you were on the Challenger World, or if you've done any, like, did you already transfer off the Challenger World? If you have not, to anybody using the Challenger World, before you transfer off, do your Monster Park Extreme. You get a bonus. I did the Monster Park Extreme on the Challenger World, came to this world. I still get to do another one on my Cadena this week. So double up your Challenger World. You didn't participate? Okay. But just a little tip, if you do participate in a Challenger World, you can double up on the Monster Park Extreme. I had
Do the
0 and
hat.
deleted them after links got cooked.
Do I have to do Rihanna straight first, Fred?
No, there. I don't
Do I have to
know.
get C first?
Like, I mean, I did the hat event on my Kana.
You talked to him at like where he is, right? The Terror Blink. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, the Terra Blink guy. Yeah, I have the hat pet on this
I'm
character.
fucking trying. Go look at Discord real fast. We're making sure here. This dude right here. There's a
Yeah,
different dude.
you can talk to him, or you can use the little
I
star.
can't.
There should be a Terra Blink thing.
So Hyper Burninator right
Yeah.
here.
I don't know what's going on with your character then. I was able to do it. Because for me, I'm pretty sure I can still... Oh, you know I never claimed these rewards? Thank you for making me log into this character and check this stuff.
Am I getting gypped here? What's happening? It's probably because I'm a fucking Ilium, isn't it? All the Ilium hate.
Like, if I go back, I'm pretty sure I can still go into there if I go talk to him.
Don't worry.
And it's
We're
just...
editors.
Let me go check this. I mean... Yeah, because I mean, this Kana was made. You literally watch... I can't talk to him anymore. Terra Blink event has ended. Is it because you missed the timing for it? Was it
What do
only
you mean I
available?
missed the timing? I made it once.
Yeah, but is the Terra Blink no longer? Not from this event, but from the last event. So I used it on my Kana from the previous event. You know how you got the second Hyper Burninator after doing the check-ins for 30 times for the 2,000 mob kills? That's the ticket we're talking about. And I was able to use the Hyper Blink on it because, as you can see, I have a hat. I have a dazzling hat. I did it on stream. And I did all this stuff. And I have all of this. You know what? I really hate Arcana, so if this character actually ever goes anywhere, we're just using all these 150 in Arcana. Because I refuse to do that one party quest. Is it efficient? Is it smart? Probably not. Do I care? No. Yeah, I mean, I was able to use the Hyper Blink. So I don't know what to tell you, Billy. But I did it before the events ended. I did it during the previous events.
That would be so stupid if that's a thing. Oh, that might be like why. Fuck, man.
Teach you to not do it early.
I didn't know it existed until you said it. I was planning on fucking leveling slow. I guess I'm leveling slow. Well, that's sort of tragic.
It is what it is. Alright, so that's done. Okay, we're back to this. We've checked the hyper burning. We've started all the events. I have literally been live for an hour and 35 minutes, and I have yet to do anything other than a Monster Park stream. Wild. Set up stuff and looking at all these stuff and deciding all these things definitely takes time. Where did I get these substantial? Oh, it's because I did ice. I was so confused right there. I was like, where did I get these? It's because I did my monster collection things. Okay, from here, I do want to try with these to get another thing to legendary. So let's see, can I get this top to legendary with these 11 cubes? We gotta set up the CRA for when we eventually transfer into this. We're not that far. Hey, it's a legendary. Let's go. And one more cube. Can we hit legendary on the pants? No. Okay. Big gains, big gains. I used the rest of my cubes on the Challenger World. I had like 56. I now have a nice little 2-second cooldown hat with 9% luck. I think I'm pretty satisfied with that. It's a pretty good starting base for a cooldown hat.
What do you need on that character?
Everything works. Every single one. It could be a 1 second, could be a 2 second, could be a 3 second. 3 second is awkward, they said. And then 4 second. Yeah, it was the Karma cubes from the Challenger World. So they were just purple cubes. It upgraded, and then I just kept rolling with the rest of them to try and get a good hat. And then this is what we ended up with. Fuse, yes. Okay, we set that guy up to fuse. Who else is it that we are leveling up that needs to be dismantled? We need to do the conductor bots to level those up, okay? You need to level up too, you need to level up, okay. Alright, so those are done, those are done. I think I'm finally good to start leveling. The one thing that annoys me is, like you said, there is no... no XP coupons in this event. That's very annoying because I don't have normal sources of XP coupons. I've just been relying on event ones.
Unless you've used your Monster Park things. All your Saturday and Sundays have them.
Yeah,
So
I
they
guess
guarantee
those are the only ways to get them, yeah.
And Mulan, if you start doing that again.
Yeah, I guess I'll just be using those. Take out the Sunday. So, is it Sunday that's the XP ones, or Saturday? Which one's the one that's...
Saturday is a chance for everything, so I'd use Saturday first, just to get rid of them, honestly.
Okay.
Sunday guarantees it.
Okay, so Saturday boxes are the ones we want to use. We're going to put the Saturday box over here, and the other one be sortable randomly. Sort that. Okay, that's good, that's good. We have... They can't roll 3x, right? It's only 2x's from it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 2 hours right here. Is there anything else I need to do before I start that? I have a bunch of random quests that are in here that I didn't do because they didn't exist on the other one. What is Grandest Unknown Energy? What? Okay, it's telling me about Grandis now. That's interesting.
Sacred power.
Yeah, I was like, what is this? What is this quest? But that, yeah, okay.
Can you check your equip menu real fast?
What's up with my equip menu? What's up?
Do you have a new sacred power thing? Did you just not use your sacred power? No,
Oh,
no, no. Your actual equip tab, not that equipment inventory.
nope. I have them all. Got everything as far as I'm aware.
Okay, I thought that was like the starting quest to get the level 1 sacred power that you just never did, because we got a bunch of free ones.
I was doing the Legion Champion thing. Did I activate that? Champions. No. Please complete the Legion Champion path quest.
It's in your light bulb.
Yeah, I know I started it though, and now I'm just confused because I don't.
Oh, you talked to him. He's in the main town.
Oh,
Next
he's
to,
actually in the
butcher.
town?
Yeah.
I don't know where they are in this town, so we're gonna go explore. Oh, hi, friend. Found
For
you.
the Legion guy is the normal
Yeah,
town.
but I don't know where they are in this town. I've never went to them. They didn't even... Well, they did exist on the other world, but I never even used them. Oh, wait. Does that just enable it? So now I should be able to go into here and click on this? Yes. Okay. Well, Cadena. Add champion. Boom. Second, register. Add champion. Why is there a random capital in the champion? Boom. There we go. We got our 2 characters as champions now. We're set. Okay. Did that give a Legion artifact mission at all for doing that? Nope. Okay. Oh, I'm not even B rank yet. I need to do this to be a B rank, so there's literally nothing right now.
Yep.
I see. Okay, well, we're not going to do that right now because we only have 3 hours till reset, and yeah. Okay. Let's go do Arcarium and Golux.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you? Face me if you are ready to throw your life away!
Okay. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Give me a second here. We don't want to go in yet. I forgot we're on this world. We can get drop coupons from the Legion. I guess I also get 2X's from here if I wanted to buy them too. Bet these are the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can't see.
Generally, you don't want to do that though, because it's kind of a waste. But yeah.
Well, let's buy a Legion Luck 10 minutes. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna need... Boom. Okay, 2. And 2. Oh my god, I have money and mesos and all this beautiful stuff I can use. Oh my god, it's amazing. So much bonus stuff. And we're gonna get 2 of those for the hour of farming. I'm so used to being on the Challenger world with this character that I was like, I'm gonna skip all this stuff that would have been so beautiful. Start farming without all my tickets.
Still blind to
Alright,
the
let's pop the
difference
10-minute
between
luck
courage and
one that I just
carelessness,
did.
aren't you? Face me if you are ready to throw
Hello,
your
Arcarium, you're about to have a real bad time. Oh, I also need to update my sequences. That's another thing I forgot. Because I have the AB link in there now. That's pretty huge, actually. The AB link's gonna be really nice.
Yep.
Goodbye, Golux. Can't really tell if I'm doing more to him, or actually I'm definitely doing more to him, because I killed him like a bit earlier than I normally do. Pick up the loot. How many coins am I at? 590. Okay. Okay, that is done. The thing I need to do real quick is swap to this, go into my sequence, select this, add that into there. Let's go see if this sequence is correct though, where I have to put it in. Okay. I guess the mini burst becomes more important when you actually have... I guess it doesn't desync it from anything though, because you're still waiting. Yeah, I guess I should have had that this whole time. I never may set up a mini burst because I'm bad. Because I could have been using Last Resort every mini burst. Alright, that's my bad. I've been a bad player. We'll fix that. Okay, and what are we supposed to add if we don't do a ring swap? Booster. What is the weapon booster? There it is. And then for this one, we need to have AB Link right after this. And like that. There we go. Save. And with that, we need to swap some buns around. That on N, put this on 1, and put this on 2. There we go. Alright, that's been set up. I think I'm good to go grinding now. Want to say yes? Yeah, we're gonna go with a yes on that assumption. Oh, did my map favorites get removed? Nope. I'm quite surprised that the world transfer went this well.
No faith?
No, no faith. In what world would I have faith with how their patches have been going? That this went surprisingly well.
True. Was it even over time?
No, it actually ended on time, I'm pretty sure. So, like...
I mean, I assumed they were going to be late and just sit fucking went to sleep.
Oh, yeah, okay, the Sia transfer is cooked. You cannot transfer the Sias right now.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so the problem with the Sias is their, like, Hexa stuff just gets, like, gone when you transfer over. So they stopped you from transferring right now. They're obviously going to replenish everything that you've lost if you did transfer during it.
Those guys weren't even supposed to be able to hyper-burn them.
Well, I mean, you
They
could have
got
still
one.
made it on that world. You weren't stopped from making it, even as long as you hit 260 normally or did it that way. Like, you're just fucked right now. You can't transfer. Okay, looking like we got some 50% stages. Okay, so channel 10 and 11 are 50%. Can I get better? Some people really don't look around for channels, do they? Okay, 10%. Looking like 50% is going to be our best, but maybe there's better. You never know. I want to spend a little time to look for an 80% or something like that. Not looking good so far.
Join a guild, by the way, so you can get guild buffs.
Oh, that's right, the guild buffs. That's what I'm forgetting. Join a guild. Hey, can I, search?
I
Bro.
can't skip this fucking video. Are you kidding me, Ilium? He's joined Brosy. I don't think it's Browsy. I think it's Brosy.
Yeah, it's
there you go.
Brody like this. Are they full right now? No. Why didn't they let me request?
There's no one online.
Oh, I did send in the request. I see. It just doesn't close that menu, which is really stupid. Alright, I should be able to join into that, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it's 24 hours, but the faster I get on it, the faster it starts, and the happier I become. Okay, looking like 50% is my best bets. Still looking like a 50% life. The fact that I see somebody farming here means that it's not going to be 50% or anything. Because... Okay, 10%. At this rate, I may as well finish off all the channels, because why not? We're this far into it. Who knows, maybe we get lucky. A lot of 40% also. Quite a few 40%. Well, I see a human being here. That means that's not a burning map. 20%. Oh, that's right. I'm 40 Sacred Power under now. How many hits does it take me to kill this shit? Oh, I still two-shot. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. That's hilarious. Okay, that's fine. We will accept that.
Yeah, my Lumi was like 50 under, and she was doing it too. It was
Okay,
pretty
so
jokes.
channel 10, because 10 is my favorite number.
I guess technically your character is basically as strong as Lumi in Prime Gear, because she's 50 million in Prime Gear.
The hell, I'm 26. I'm not that strong, man.
Oh, okay, never mind. Your Prime Gear is weak compared to your non-Prime Gear.
I was like, what are you talking about, man? What
Surprised
planet do
you're
you
actually
live on?
killing it.
Pop this, pop that, pop this, and I think that's everything, right? No, I don't have the 2x XP coupon on. There we go. Now I have everything. And we start farming. This thing needs to go bye-bye, this needs to be bye-byed. There we go. Do I want to go into the into the wolf portals and stuff? I feel like unless it's an Aspharia, I just skip them. I'd rather get the drops nowadays. Did I figure out my hyperburn? Yes, I made it on Akana to troll Billy to get to 260 before he did. Mission was accomplished. And who knows, maybe the Kana reworks amazing and I have a cool boss mule.
I mean, she's a good boss mule. Well, okay, let's be real. She's not a good boss mule. My Kana's just pretty strong.
I still have to go work on it and do a bunch of stuff, so it's gonna be a bit till that gets fixed up. Also, welcome Free Season to the stream. Have you started all your events and all that jazz? Have you figured out what you're doing with them? Did you also... Have you transferred yet? If you have not transferred yet, do the Monster Park Extreme on the other server before you transfer over. You can double dip and get 2. One of the first ones to transfer? I see. Ah, it feels so nice to be getting max meso rates now. Cleared H Lotus and H Damien faster even without Ring Restraint 4? Yeah. I kind of assume that's going to happen the same thing for me, where I'm just going to be stronger because of all my Legion stuff and all that. I mean, I'm 40 down on the Sacred Power, and I'm still 2-shotting on this map, so like... Or I was 1-shotting on the other map, but... That's still, like, way better than I was expecting. So I don't even need to change maps. Oh, I don't have my fams. Oh, no, I do have my fams on. Forget them. Did not forget the boys. Oh, what I did forget is this. Well, whatever. The auto farm has failed today. We're not going to get max rewards. Yeah, the amount of damage you get from Legion, Lynx, and all that, like, people really don't realize is actually, like, astounding. It's so much XP and stuff. Or not XP, but just, like, damage, everything. Oh, my stats are gonna be messed up. Yeah, I don't need that crit rate anymore, so I have to redo my hyper stats because I needed 1% crit when I was on the other server. So that's 1 point being wasted right now that doesn't need to be there anymore. Your meso rate's like 1900. Yeah, I'm 1944. I gained 300% or something like that meso rate. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that, I'm not gonna lie. Cannot complain. Maybe I should redo my hyper stats right now. Yeah, for me, it's not that big of a difference. It's literally 1 point, so it's not really going to change much, but every little bit helps when you're min-maxing. I love how fast the coins capped out, by the way. Like, the troop coins are already maxed. Like, those things take no time to max.
Well, we got the fucking 10,000 mobs. Or 100,000.
Yeah, it was like 10,000. I wish. I mean, that's gonna be... Like, you gotta farm, you know? You're gonna be there for a while for the 100k. It's not free. Also, the fragment thing is way worse than I thought. I'm taking XP every week. I thought it was per proc, not... Oh, you get 10 in total. Like, that is garbage. I just need 95% ID visual. You can be lower depending on the boss you're doing. 95% plus is for Saren and up. So if you're not doing Saren, you can technically be lower than that. 93% visual is like more than enough for everything else. But if you want to just set it up to have the 95%, you can just do that too. Oh, you know what I did forget about? This. The potions shit doesn't show up on stat page either, keep in mind. Yeah, so there's also the, like, visual... If you have 95%, you're more than enough for everything in the content. At that point, because, like, with the non-visual stuff, you'll be higher than what you need. The best way to do it is to use... Billy, what's the name of that site that we took forever to get it to work? The Maple... Is it Maple Scouter? Is that the name of the thing I'm thinking about that takes forever to set up to check your characters? But it's like the most accurate way to see like what you should do. Yeah, Maple Scouter. Let me get a link to that place. It takes a bit to set up. But this site is a pain in the ass. But once you get it set up, there's a guide by Dookie that goes over it. I would follow that guide to use him as like help. And there's other guides you can also look at on YouTube, but just like follow a guide, set it up. It takes forever to do it, and it's a pain in the ass. But once you have it set up, you can get very fine adjustments for stuff and see like all your stats accurately. It's a really useful site. Make sure you're in a good mental state prior. Yeah, Lambda may be joking, but honestly, do not be tilted before going into it, because you will get omega tilted after trying to use it. It took me like 5 hours to set it up. For one of my characters, because what was happening is that one of my stats was being affected by something and it was causing it to break. And it took me forever to figure it out. I can't even remember the exact issue anymore. I just bleached it from my memory because I was so happy once I was done. But yeah, it really sucks to set up. But once you do, it's the best source of seeing like what's actually good and how to min-max and like all that stuff. But do watch a guide. And do follow the instructions to a T. You can change the site into English, I think. I think they have everything English now. Or you can just use an auto-translate and that'll like be good enough. But yeah. Omega tilting site to use. But very good. Alright. He also said to peep my stats. Alright, let's go see. Oh. Yeah. I'm not used to looking for vacant vibes. I was like, where are you? You're not at the top. You're not bound. Okay. 54 mil CP. Okay. Critical damage ring 2. Is critical damage ring 2 actually good? Versus an event ring? I'm not sure about that one. Golix ring. That. You got another one? You already had a black heart. This freaking guy has gone 2 black hearts on the same character before I've seen one ever drop. This man is a luck box, though. Let's just peep at his secondary. Oh, yeah, 12.99%. Oh, and then let's go look at his weapon. Oh, yeah, 13, 10, and 10% damage. This man is a walking luck box. What else do you have that was ridiculous that I remember looking at and just being like, oh, yeah, that makes sense for you? I mean, his black bean mark is 12, 9%, 9%. I mean, that's not that insane, but it's still pretty good. He also got a Shackles of Resentment. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's got a Shackles till the 5th. Because why not? What else do you got in here? Oh, he's got his glove. Only 8% crit damage with 13% luck. Not that great. I'm winning there because I have 2 crit damage line on my gloves on my Kinesis. I gotta stop hovering an item to see this portal. Oh yeah, I'm actually not. I'm not losing uptime on my orb. It's actually a shorter cooldown than a minute now because of the Mercedes link. Oh, that's so beautiful. What else did you get? Cup's pretty crazy at 60 luck, 20 dex, and 6% all stat. That's a pretty good cup. And that's about it, I think. What familiars did you get? Oh yeah, you got a 6% attack and 30% boss on one. At least I got a 30% boss. So I can't really be like that mad. We're equal on the boss damage from fams. But yeah. Free cheesing is a luck box. He's going to be the first one out of anybody I know to get 7. He's going to be pitch boss ready, like, within months of being on this server. I'm calling it now. Man's going to be walking around with 17 pitched boss items. He's also a Cadena. We actually met because we were on a map training together and we were both Cadenas, and that's how we got to chatting. Which is kind of hilarious. At least for once in my life, I picked something that's actually strong. Cadena is actually a strong class. Not dropping the Kinesis, but... What do I use instead of the crit damage 2 ring? Because it gives 14 crit damage during burst. You have a 17-star ring on your... Yeah, any 17-star ring would be better than that thing. The raw stats you gain from a 17-star ring will be better for now. If it was like 3 or 4, it'd probably be better than those, but at 2, it's pretty garbage. Most 2 rings are... Kana's ring, Meister ring, Guardian Angel. You have Sub-Kana event. Okay, let's see your rings. What are all the rings you have on that character? That aren't equipped right now. Because you have the Kana's event and the Spirit Golix ring. But what are the other ones that you have in your inventory? Do you have any other rings? Just more event rings? Okay. So I would replace that ring when you get an actual starable ring. So you can either make a Meister ring. Actually, yeah, event ring would be better. Because even, yeah, an event ring at baseline is better than a 17-star. I forget that. Yeah, so just replace it with an event ring instead of that crit damage one. And you'll be better off for now. What if I get an ET today? Well, that would replace it also. If you got an ET, that would also replace it, because that would be a 17-star ring. Yeah, Meister would be good for you too. I can finally make Meisters. I can do it, team. I couldn't do it on the other server because I couldn't get the materials needed in actual quantities. But on this one, I can make them. So I can get a 22 Meister. Is what are you using now good? Alright, let's go check it out. I mean, even that Heroic Awake ring is better than the ring. Wait, why do you have a Silver Blossom on? Let's reinspect 1 second. Click again. Yeah, I was like, you're in your mobbing preset. Is what I saw there. Yeah, let's activate this while we're looking. Okay, so you got the Eternal Flame Ring, 18% stat, 21% stat, 18% stat. Yeah, this is a way better setup. It'll be way stronger than the other one. The crit damage ring is not that great. I don't even think that's one of the rings considered for ring swapping, how, like, bad it is. Because it's like weapon jump, ROR, and there's 2 other rings that you can swap to. 63. You're as strong as my freaking Kinesis is. Man, that is wild how lucky you've been. It is what it is. Luck is a factor, and I am not good at it. But I still play luck-based games. And through persistence, eventually you get lucky. Yeah, he has a 6% attack fam and a 30% boss damage fam. I love how Amber's like, the fuck? Your 275 doesn't have large drop yet? Okay, well, you're unlucky, because I've gotten like 4 large drops on this Cadena alone. I also have a 30% boss fam. But that's because I had the 30 reroll tickets. That's the only reason I have a 30% boss. That was not a natural drop. Ah, this beautiful meso and item drop rate for this character. So beautiful. Okay, so actually free cheesing, I think the XP is better. Because it turns out it's not 10 frags per frock. Frock. What the fuck did I just say? But per proc, it is 10 frags for all 5 procs. So 2 per proc. The fragments is actually garbanzo. Compared to just farming. The XP is just better. Everybody assumed it was per proc. It is not how it works for those. So don't even think about the fragments. It's just going for XP. Would it be dumb to buy frags in the event shop? No, fragments are usually pretty good value in the event shop. Which shop are you talking about? The, this thing? And the double up? Yeah, that's... It is scam? In the double up? I can't use it in town. How bad is it? I haven't looked the rates. It's 1 frag? Oh. Okay, yes, it would be dumb to buy. I thought it was a set of 10. Wait, so I shouldn't have picked the classes I... Well, whatever. I want fraggies, though. Get to farming, my man. That's your best source of fragments. Might be better. Okay, I'll have to check it out when I go to town. But right now I'm doing my WAP. Just hold off on spending the coins and we'll figure it out in a bit here. Because if it actually is 1 frag per buy, that's garbage. versus like the 600 symbols. Yeah, I would definitely 600 symbols sounds a little bit better than one frag. I need sack so bad right now. Waha. By the way, I just want to point out that I just realized my Mercedes is 214. It has gained 4 levels in 23 minutes. So what did you end up picking, Free Cheesin, for your the Mulung EXP event and for your double up shop? Who'd you pick? Got a bit more sack would be nice though. Holy, I could be using some sack. I'm not complaining. You still here, Billy? Billy is not here. He has muted himself. You picked 2 random characters, not gonna lie. Billy kind of baited me because he said there was frags on there and it was good. And then you're saying the frags are bad. So I picked my AB and my Kinesis for it. But at the end of the day, the XP, so like if you picked a 200, I didn't know the shop was untradeable. Well, what level of character did you pick? Oh, welcome back, Billy.
I was here. Sorry.
Like 200? Well, they're gonna get 32 levels. Depending on how much you grind. Because Billy showed me the Dookie video, then I clicked on the link to go check it, and he was putting like 800k in there, or whatever. Which I think is not like a super high ball estimate. It was just like, you should be able to do this type of thing. And they were going to like 232 from 200. So they're going to get 32 levels per character. She did it for the Ring and Flames, to be honest. Yeah, I was checking out the XP stuff, and then Billy was like, frags are in there, and I was like, oh, that would be good with my other characters. And it turns out, Billy, those frags are terrible to buy.
Why?
Because you get 1, is what Lambda is saying.
50 in total, though.
Yeah, but buying 1 at a time at the coin cost?
Oh! Ooh.
Yeah. We'll have to check that and just make sure that neither side is being wrong about what they're saying, but I'm gonna trust Lambda on this, and if he's right, that is Garbanzo right. But I'm gonna use it for Sacred Force, because there's a bunch of symbol selectors in there.
Yeah, it's 500.
Yeah. From what I saw, yes. You got ID logged? What the heck does that mean? You've logged in too many times or something, or what? I don't know what ID log is in.
About the node stones. There's 10 experience node stones for 5k total, which is very nice, in my opinion. And I bought 100 sacred symbols.
Oh, memory release caused your character to disconnect by it. I see. I have not had that issue ever, honestly. I've never had that happen. Though this game is known to memory leak. We'll be
I'll never
restarting the
forget
Cash Shop
your-
server shortly. Okay.
I'll never forget your Elisandre character stuck for 3 days.
It was actually longer than that.
You didn't even want to go to it, is the best part.
Nope, I didn't want to be there, and I got gypped for it. Didn't even get a chance at the mount. Because I was stuck. It was the worst experience I've ever had. It mainly only happens when I farm for more than 2 hours, TP farming. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't TP farm, so... haven't experienced that one. Probably never going to TP farm in my life, because I hate that class. But yeah, to explain more, so in World of Warcraft, we used to raid in Mythic Guild, and when you do the Mythic boss, when it's current content, you get a mount guaranteed when you're killing it during that tier. So what happened is that we went to go kill this boss, and the boss before the last boss has a skill that locks you in time and increases the duration of all your like debuffs and stuff, and it increases it to ridiculous amounts. So like, let's say something lasted a minute, well now it's going to last for like 6 days or something like that. But when she does that, she time stops you and freezes you in place. So you're just stuck in place while she's doing the time stop, and the mechanic does its thing, and like, you get saved. What didn't happen for my paladin was getting out of the time stop. I was stuck there. And the timer would run out naturally in like 6 days. And the timer doesn't run out when you're logged out. So if I wanted to naturally fix my character, I would have had to sit there for 6 days straight logged in. Now obviously I just sent in a ticket to Blizzard, and the next day I was fixed. But for the rest of that day, I could not play my character. But yeah, that was the thing that happened. I had never heard of anybody else other than me having that bug happen. How it happened? No idea. I don't know what interaction of things made it so I didn't get saved and the rest of my guild was fine. They do have live support, but it's not always like... not always instant, you know? And I was just so tilted by that point that I just sent in the ticket. And I was just like, well, I can't play the game for the rest of the day. So I just logged off for the night and then came back the next day and I was fixed. But yeah, that was something. I think that's not the only time I've been bugged. Oh, and the other thing I did was the character unstuck option, and then I was just stuck in town with the debuff. So that was interesting. So yeah, that was definitely an experience and not something I would ever recommend having happen. I had to log out. I was just stuck there and I was like, alright, well, that's the end of my day. And I didn't even want to go to the boss. They just needed a 20th person to do it. And there I was. Stuck eternally. And in despair.
I never even got that map. I sold mine for like 9 million to one of our buyers.
I never went back to that raid since then.
I've done Nighthold on my Demon Hunter, actually. I've soloed it.
No, it wasn't even during maintenance. It was just during, like, we were just killing it. Nothing was happening. Nothing special. It just bugged out and glitched me for some reason, and I was the only one, and I was like, what is happening?
It's because he was a Rep Paladin and no one played Rep Paladin, so Blizzard never tested that boss to be Rep Paladin.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's not at all what anything said there, okay? There's a lie. There's been way more Rep Paladins killed it before I killed it, okay?
I don't know. You're a pretty dead class, that expansion. Were you strong in Nightmare, maybe?
We were decent that expansion. It was not a terrible. We were upper middle of pack. That's good for Paladin standards. Yeah, if it was during maintenance, it would have been more understandable. But no, it was just... Well, actually, you can't... You can't play the game when it's in maintenance for a while. That's not like this game where sometimes we'll do a live maintenance stuff. Red Pally was insane when you were playing, and same was Shadow Priest. What era of WoW did you play
Shadow
in?
Priest were only insane in Nighthold and Nightmare. And Madness. So we did play that.
Well, it also depends what era of WoW he played in, you know? Because Shadow Priest and Red have had their times to shine in the past.
It exists to give an aura.
Too long ago? Okay, so definitely earlier on in the life cycle. So probably like Mist of Pandaria and earlier stuff.
Oh yeah, Shadow Priests were pretty good at Mist.
It was when the human trinket was OP. Well, that sadly doesn't narrow it down too much. Mist of Pandaria? Okay, yeah, Mist of Pandaria had moments. I didn't play during that time. I only really started playing WoW and Legion, to be honest. Before that, I dabbled, but, like, nothing serious. Legion is when I actually mythic rated.
A Shadow Priest for the first 2 raid tiers. And they were pretty strong. I hate that I'm leveling my alien slowly, by the way, so just adding this up. This is fucking ass.
Well, teach you to hold off on doing event stuff.
I didn't think... Whatever.
Considered booting LOA. Oh, Lost Ark? I assume that's what it is. Because I can't think of any other abbreviation right now that's LOA. And most people just say Lost Ark. You downloaded it but haven't played since release? It is in the best state it's ever been for like actually playing the game and getting up alts and stuff like that. It's in a very good place right now. The daily commitment's not...
As someone who literally made a new character recently, it's pretty good. I'm just not at the game anymore. Okay, I have to go pick up pizza.
Alright.
Oh, I'll be back like 20 minutes.
See you in a bit, Billy. Haven't played it since release. Yeah, it's in the best state it's been for actual new players, returning players, all that. There's a lot of good content. It's going to be overwhelming as shit, but... Let's be real, what MMO does somebody go into that isn't actually insanely overwhelming? The raids are very fun, and you can also do a bunch of them solo. So of the current raids, there's only 2 that you actually need to group up for. The rest of them can be done solo. So you can learn the raids and like experience your class and actually play your class. And if you do join into groups right now, you're what we consider a Makoko. So you give bonus tokens and get bonus tokens for doing the raids normally with other people. And people will just accept you into the raids and carry your ass. So, it's a very nice time to go in to just like either get carried, do some solo raids, learn the raids, play the game, try to join some Makoko groups and actually learn the raids and play them. The events are pretty juiced, so you can actually get like pretty progressed. We're just gonna have my friend spoon feed me, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that works too. If you have friends that can teach you the game and play with, that is very good. Because the biggest thing about MMOs, having friends to play with them makes them much more enjoyable than otherwise. You know, the massive multiplayer thing is pretty nice to have. That you actually have friends to play with. I know it's a forgotten art, but it is kind of nice. Because so many MMOs nowadays, you don't play with people. You can just do your stuff by yourself. Which is not a bad thing. It is nice to be able to do some stuff solo also. But having both sides of the coin is also kind of nice. Okay, you know, I haven't paid attention, but how many hits does my fountain take? Yo, Fountain, I need you to proc. How much did you just do? Oh my god, it's like 6-shotting. Alright, this whole corner does not get killed by a Fountain right now. We need the Sacred Force for the Fountain. The Fountain's struggling. It is what it is. We'll just add a little up jump when I come over here to help the Fountain out with killing. But yeah. Lost Ark's pretty great right now. It's pretty fun. If you ever need help with anything in Lost Ark, just come on stream and ask for me, or message me on Discord if you're in the Discord server, and I can help you with anything in Lost Ark. I have like 6,000 hours in that game. I'm very experienced. I've been playing since the day one, and I've only taken a few weeks break of like not playing the game, but for the most part I've always been playing it. Okay. Oh, Aspacia? Let's go in here. You guys watching the final raids and I don't play? The new raid that came out in Korea, or the Mordom, which is our current raid? Because the new raid looks sick as hell. That is one thing they've done amazingly. Like, okay. People meme about the story because they just call it a Shift-G thing, because you can hold Shift and press the G key and you skip all the text. But the story cutscenes and like the story itself is actually pretty interesting. It's actually a good story. So if you do care about story, it is going to take you a while to get through it all, but it is a worthwhile thing. But then the visuals and the raids and stuff, like, they just look amazing. Like, that new raid looks insanely hard and insanely cool. Still going to be a bit till we get to that, though. It's probably like 5-6 months till we get that raid in our version. But by that time, you'll at least have been able to actually step foot into the game if you're still playing by then, and learn the game and actually be able to get to the eye level needed for the raid. So that'll be something. Yeah, we are definitely not max clearing this map right now, because my kill count is not going to be 18k by the end of this hour. We need some more power to make this possible to clear. And Sacred Force. Sacred Force would probably help out a lot. And guild skills. There's a lot that could help us out. No, nobody's on. I can't get invited to Bruzy. It's kind of funny how many people have been joining into Lost Ark right now, because, like, the game's in an upswing of player count. We're going back up because people are actually enjoying the game again. And, like, how many, like, the Maplestory players coming over and playing after, in return after the Lost Ark streamers came over to Maplestory for a bit. Stoops and all that doing their thing, and then in return Dookie and all of that have came over and played the game and been doing stuff. So it's interesting to see the crossover between the communities. Alright, once we run out of this XP, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I don't really want to waste any time on that 24-minute one. Wait, how is this one? Oh, because I popped it so late, that's right. It's, like... You can definitely make it a big time sink, right? Like, the more alts and stuff you want to maintain and more characters you play, the bigger it gets. Compared to Maple, it doesn't compare. If you're able to do a 2-hour WAP every day, Lost Ark's going to be a breeze. If you're only able to do a 2-hour WAP every now and then, Lost Ark's still going to be a breeze. Congrats, I have just fooled you into thinking I was going to hit you with a reverse Uno, but it is not. Your dailies take no time. I can do it on 6 characters and like 40 minutes of my dailies. Yeah, if you're a one-character Andy, in 2 hours, you can literally finish everything you need to do for the week. All the raids, everything. If you have friends helping you, it's going to be even shorter. Actually, it might not be that. 2 hours might be underestimating it a little, but that's like... That's the 3 raids, all your weekly stuff, and like everything done. And like 4 hours, maybe 5 hours a week if we really want to be like, let's overball it by a bajillion. Like, the game is not a massive time investment. Not anymore, is it? Anyways. Back in the day when a single character took like 40 minutes just to finish itself for the dailies and stuff, yeah, that was bad. We've advanced technology a lot since then. Maple takes so much more time to do stuff than what Lost Ark takes nowadays. Now, if you're learning the raids, and you're joining learning groups and not just getting carried through or like having to learn stuff, yes, your first clears and learning the raid is going to take you a bit longer. Don't get me wrong. You're not just going to pick up the raid and finish it in like 5 seconds. But once you have everything and you know what you're doing and you got the routine, you're not there for that long. The thing is, there's going to be a lot of side content and stuff, but your friends should be able to help you out with a lot of that and just teach you the stuff. Like, the biggest thing is just learning, like, support a safe pick? Yes. So, the great thing that they added into the patch is that supports now have a DPS spec also. So, you can also just be a DPS if need be if there's too many supports and you just queue up, and can have both. The only one that isn't very good is Artist Support. Or Artist DPS, I should say, not Support. Support-wise, they're all pretty equal. Pick whatever flavor of one you want, and just learn it, and they all have little pros and cons. But they're all, like, good. What class are you thinking of, Lambdra? I can probably help you out and just tell you some pros and cons. Gonna pick artist? Okay. So artist, support. You're in the middle of the pack for the buffs. You're not the strongest buffer, you're not the weakest buffer. Your uptime is insanely high on the buffs. What artist brings that other classes don't bring is you can drop a portal and people can press G and go into the portal to teleport to you. So you can save people with the portals. They also dispel people. So if they get stunned and stuff during certain mechanics, you can drop that on them so they can instantly get unstunned and then just take the portal to safety. So the portal is really cool. Shielding wise, middle of the pack. They're like good shielders, but not the best shielder. Their DPS spec, from what I understand, is pretty bad. It just doesn't do as much damage as the other supports, so it's considered pretty weak. And the hop ability that is actually used. It's your main shielding ability. You hop around on your paintbrush like a pogo stick, and you give a shield every time you hop. It is a hilarious looking ability. Everybody loves it. You're mostly going to be a support as artist, though. You're not really going to use the DPS spec for actual content. But it is a very solid support. And people just have fun playing with the hopper ability, honestly. That ability alone makes people just enjoy that class. What else can I think of artist? No. So for your Chaos Dungeon, no. So the downside, I mean, for like DPS is you can't go into like a raid. Like if you're DPSing as an artist in a raid, it's kind of troll. Most likely some other support would take the DPS slot as their DPS spec over you. It's just for raiding that it would be like you're not DPS specking. Because in your daily stuff, like you have 2 dailies every day. There's a Chaos Dungeon, and there's a Guardian raid. The Chaos Dungeon is a solo affair. You go in, you're killing mobs, you get to 100%, you've made the thing, you do that 3 times a week. You can do it 7 times a week, but the rewards for doing it 7 times a week aren't like super valuable. The big bulk of it is doing it 3 times a week. Then for Guardian raid, that is a 4-man thing that you queue up for. And you go in, and usually it match makes you with 3 DPS if you're support. And you just kill a boss. You'll have to get some battle items, and you have to learn the bosses, and like there's not too much to learn about them, but they're like little mini bosses that you do each day with a group of 4. Super easy to do, no problem. Usually takes about 3 to 5 minutes. If your group is really bad and you're like with a bunch of people who don't know the game, the highest is probably going to go... Yeah, that was the Monster Hunter one, essentially. It's going to go up to like 8 minutes in a really bad run. Technically, you could wipe and have to restart it, but that's like... Everybody has absolutely no idea, and it's their first time playing type of stuff that happens if you're going to wipe on a Guardian raid. It's not... They're not that hard. They took out the orbs at the end, so now you just get the loot as soon as you finish a Guardian, so you don't have to loot. You don't even have to loot anything, you just go in, you kill it, you get the loot, you hop out. Super simple to do those. Those you can do every day, and it's the same rewards. Yeah, the Infinite Chaos Dungeon got removed because of bots. And, like, nobody actually did Infinite Chaos because the rewards from it was, like, complete trash tier. Like, it was a meme. Only people who do Infinite Chaos were bots. So, that got removed a while back. For storylines that you're going to have to do, so... When a new content comes out, you usually have to do the storyline to unlock the new Chaos Dungeon and stuff like that. You're going to have 2 storylines, I believe, you have to do that aren't part of the like, past that just skips it. You're going to have North Curzon and Rimeria. If you're a Shift G enjoyer, you can do them in about an hour. If you don't skip them, Like, if you're just actually watching through the cutscenes, it's like 3 hours. But that's, like, not that bad. It's kind of like the Maplestory stuff. You hold through the thing and you're just skipping through all the stuff. You're going to be done in like an hour. Probably for you, because you don't know the game, you're learning the game, there's going to be a lot of stuff that you're not used to. It's probably going to take you like 2 hours, even with Shift G and stuff. But it's really not that bad. Still less than the old Helix prequest. We don't talk about that, okay? We forget that that existed, okay? We don't give the horror stories to the kids in this game, okay? To the new players who never experienced that, we just let them not have to deal with that nightmare fuel. We're not supposed to make the people want to quit the game. We're supposed to entice them and make them be happy playing the game. Not be despair that it's like, yeah, you're going to spend like 7 hours doing this pre-quest the first time you ever do it. And then it's for every character. Yeah, we protect the kids' innocence, okay? They don't need to be sullied by the fact that we were doing stuff that was ridiculous. Or, you know, you want to unlock Lotus and Damien? Yeah, go to the pre-quest on every single character, bozo. I hope you like watching stories, because you're going to be there for 3 hours. Oh, what's that? You're on a second character and you want to do Lotus and Damien? Redo it, bud. You don't get to skip it. It's not unlocked. Oh, what's this dimensional party quest I talk about? Yeah, you don't need to do that anymore. Don't think about it. You ever see somebody open their inventory and there's this weird glove thing on the side? They don't want to talk about it. My other Cadena has dimensional PQ parts. I don't want to talk about it, okay? That's some rough stuff. Oh, what's that? You want to do Wings of Fate on every character? Have fun! I hope you like that quest. I hope it doesn't bug out, because sometimes the final boss is undoable based on the patch we're in. I don't know if that's happened recently, but in the past that was a problem. Maplestory has went through a lot of ups and downs. Want an Oz ring? Oh, yeah. I never did Oz rings. I never got to that point because I was too much of a new player. I was the biggest login for an event and just play the game a bit and not actually progress. I was a Legion main. Hell, until like 4 months ago or 5 months ago, I wasn't even past 260 on any characters almost. I had 260s that weren't even like unlocked with their origin skills. Seasonal players unironically eat the most. Yeah. The people who come in for the events and just play during events get so many benefits and so much like dopamine from just having a fun time that it's like, yeah, there's a reason why some people only play seasonally. Because playing full time on this game and always playing, the gains aren't that great sometimes. Looking back, I look back and I have no idea why my prog was so slow when I was younger. The grinding was real back then. It's crazy how much the grind to certain levels, like even the grind to 290 is like, it's a daunting grind, don't get me wrong. Right? Like, somebody who's 295 or going to 290, like you've spent time. Do not get me wrong. You have grinded the shit out of it. But that's like, you used to have to grind like that for just like 240. You weren't even getting anything real. There wasn't even content for you. There was nothing you were grinding for, and you were just grinding. It was a very different world back then. You're putting in all this effort with like no events, no nothing. You would like, they were not generous. So it's just like, yeah, no wonder people didn't really progress unless you were truly hardcore. Nowadays, a person comes into this game, they're 260 in like a week. Do they know what the hell they're doing at 260? No, they're lost as all hell. They don't know what's going on. They don't know up, down, left, right. But they're still 260. And they're still, like, playing the game. And they're having fun. But then you get to 200 and get dropped into Arcane Force and be like, yeah, but I don't have any Arcane Force. I can't even level up. Yeah, go do that daily for like 3 weeks before you can progress. They're doing pre-quests for half a month. Yeah, literally. Unironically, the pre-quest thing is like pretty rough for a new player. But the crazy thing is like you do it once, you're done at least. And then like even if you quit and come back, it's still progress. It doesn't go away. That's the one thing I like about Maple is that you're always like, no matter when you join or when you quit, the progress is still there. Do you make more for coming in later? Yes. But your progress is not nullified. It's still valid. Arcane River pre-quest because he skipped so many levels? Yeah. We had a guy in here that joined and he was playing on the Challenger World and I was helping him out a bunch. And he was literally just, I was like, yeah, you gotta do a bunch of pre-quests. And he was just doing pre-quests. Every time he'd come in, he's like, oh, I just finished this pre-quest. But I've leveled up twice since then, so now I'm doing these pre-quests. And it was kind of funny, and he was enjoying himself. I haven't seen him around in a bit. So I don't know if he's still playing or not, but... he was having fun while he did play. He ended up gifting like 5 subs or something like that to me. For all the help I gave him, so... very thankful. Even if he didn't give subs, that guy was just an enjoyable guy in chat. He was nice. And I always feel like I enjoy helping out new players. I enjoy helping people out in general, actually. Whenever people are like, oh, can you help me do this stuff? I'm always down to help them. Not so much as in like I'll boss carry you though. Like I don't really like think like unless somebody literally can't do it. You know, like with me and Billy, right? If I would have tried to solo the boss that we were doing for C10, I can't do that. But I could do it with him, and it was like still a struggle kill. That's kind of fun. But just straight up carrying somebody, not that down with that. But I'm always down to help people. Though a CRA carry is like, you know, that one I don't mind so much. If I'm going to carry somebody through a CRA for their first time ever, just to get them going and get their CRA gear, that's fine. Because it's straight on low-key losing? Yes. And that's the thing in this game, is if I'm helping you do your boss, and you're not actually learning the boss, and I'm just straight up carrying you, and you don't actually learn the boss, I'm losing out on this trade hardcore. Yeah, I do run all my mules, so it's a bit different for me, but like... if somebody was new, and, well, if somebody is new, they should be able to do CRA. Like, teaching them CRA is better than carrying them through it. So that's the thing. Usually I carry Billy through some CRAs, though. We've done that trade in the past. Well, mostly I've given him runs. I barely ever... I like doing it myself. If I can't do CRA on my mule character to get my CRA gear, I don't really enjoy it that much. Baby's first Vellum prog. Honestly, let's be real, Clown is the first prog for them. Learning how to burst and actually kill Clown is like the first prog thing you'll do in the game. Pierre, as long as he has an autopod pet, Pierre is not that bad. Once they learn how to duck or jump and dodge the one shot. Crimson Queen, honestly, that one's like learning, hey, this is the damage reflect phase, don't kill yourself, you're good. Can you dodge the big breath? Yeah, you'll be able to kill this boss. It's not too hard. The funny thing is, though, is that most people who learn CRA nowadays, like, they don't even get into the CRA as a new player until they're, like, 260 with an origin skill. So, like, if you have an origin skill and you go do CRA, like, unless your character is absolute garbage, trash tier, like... And even then, like, as long as you just don't die out and you take the timer, your origin will kill the boss for you. Like, easily. Because most new players just end up way out leveling the stuff, because leveling is a lot simpler to understand and do than actually going into the boss. Yo, when they said this was a free 260, they weren't kidding. It's 220 already. It went from 210 to 220 in an hour of farming. Oh, I'm out of coupons and stuff. Alright, well, I need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna go take a little break here to reset some stuff, because I think I need to buy some coupons. Yeah, I need to buy some coupons for this last hour. So we will be right back. Real quick. And I have returned. Alright, let's buy some more coupons here. So, Legion. Buy one of those and buy one of these. I think we're only going to do another 30 minutes of this, and then we're going to go figure out some stuff and do the other characters. Alright, let's go back to my map. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, can I teleport there? Thank you, game. That little, like, teleport thing that pops up here is very, very nice. You know, we're going to swap channels. We're going to go to channel 11. Because this was 50%, and it is now 40%. Alright, so I lost 10%, but that's fine. We'll take the 10% loss. And the 30% gain. A little bit better. Legion this, Legion that. MVP. Hello, game. Am I forgetting anything? Fams are still out? Alright, we seem to be good. This way is gonna be fun. I get to do double the C10s. And we have to see if I can do enough damage on my mule, or on my kinesis to carry Billy through it. We're gonna have some long runs, and gonna be a lot of wipes on the Mozuan kinesis runs. And there's gonna be a lot of wipes on the Cadena Lumi runs. Mostly for Vihela, for the Cadena. Vihela is gonna be a little bit of a problem for this character, I think. And if Billy plays like he did this Monday, we're gonna have a real rough time on Vihela. Billy had a rough week last week with Vihela. It's definitely something to watch him. You haven't... Oh my god. 1 second, let me drink some water here. I don't know what's wrong with my throat today. I don't think I drank enough water today or something. It's been like just irritated or something, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how bad it's going to be. I didn't do it on normal. I've actually never done Vihela on normal. Like, I've only ever done the hard version. So, I don't actually know what happens in normal. I didn't do it on this character because I just grinded instead and got XP that way for my 30k. So, I never actually did Vihela on it yet. But it's probably going to be rough because of one skill and one skill alone. And that is Scimitar. Because I don't always cancel it, and I see myself yeeting myself into strings quite often. Because, like, shotgun, you just WQ, you do this. Like, I'm not really worried about the other movement abilities, but good lord, am I afraid of Scimitar. The other thing is I barely, like, I don't have to go giga tryhard on damage either for it because Billy's Lumi will be able to carry me as long as I'm not subhuman. As long as I'm not subhuman, we're good. But that's definitely going to be a learning experience. The rest of the bosses I'm very confident in and should be a fun time. And we'll have to figure out how we're going to do our Black Mage prog. Use Sim for bombs and Rock for shotgun. Yeah, I don't even, like, I'm trying to think of what I press when I do this stuff, but honestly, it's just like I press the combos and my brain just does it. And I don't even think about it anymore. It's like, just like, my brain's just like, do this, do that, without even having to actively think. Sim is low-key piss damage for the risk, in my opinion. You're not wrong. I feel like you could take it off of the bar on that boss and like Vihela will just still die. Yeah, because there I just did like an entire... I did 6 buttons without even thinking about it. And I can't even tell you what exactly I did. I just did it. It's like, what did I just do? I don't know, dude. I just pressed the buttons. My brain was just like, yeah, you just combo it like that. You just do it. Oh my god, I just realized my two other characters are following me around while I'm killing stuff. So my AB and my Kinesis are just walking around with me. It's definitely very fun and very, like... It's a super high skill class. But even if you're not perfect at it, it's still, like, alright. Like, the floor is not, like, abysmal if you're... Well, you have to at least do the basics. Of, like, you know, you might not need to chain every skill. Right? Like, chain and then do your other ones, you know? Like, doing that. You don't need to always be perfect with that. But you do need to combo your stuff of, like, yeah, you don't just keep doing bat. But even at a floor line, this class is still pretty good. It's the most combo-y class of the combo classes. I feel like Blaster, like, it's a combo class, but you're just always... You're spamming the same buttons, it felt like, you know? It's not really, like, comboing different keys into each other. Whereas this one, like, I'm comboing different actions together to actually form combos. It's an APM class? Yeah. Well, it's like, the other thing is, the APM on this class isn't even that high in some cases because, like, there's a certain cadence to it. You can't, like, do it as quick as you would think. Because if you do it too quickly, it messes up too. So it's like a rhythm class almost. So that feels really cool. I don't know, this class just feels really nice. And then you have, like, what are the other combo classes? You have Zero. I can't talk about Zero because, my experience with Zero is that story broke me, okay? I could not get through the story. That thing was miserable. So that combo class, I can't say anything. Blaster was miserable. I hate Blaster. I could not play Blaster. Like, I didn't get the combo. It didn't feel fluid to me. It didn't make any sense to me of, like, trying to figure it out by myself. So, like, I just didn't have a good experience with it. Mercedes? Really don't like it. I never enjoyed Mercedes. So that combo class, like, I didn't really enjoy. What are the other combo classes? What else has combos? I don't actually know at this point what else has combos. Oh, Kali. I play Kali, and I enjoy her. She's more of an animation. She's not even, like, comboing. It's like animation canceling your dash is, like, the only thing you really do. The, like, knockback animation cancel is such a joke to do that it's, like... If you consider that comboing, God help you with Kali, okay? But it's mostly, like, animation canceling the dash, which, like, for 99% of players, they're not gonna do. Oh yeah, Mozwan. Yeah, that's the new kid on the block that's a combo class. And that one's like kind of Kali combos where you like press this button, then press that button, then press this button. But you're not really doing animation cancels with that one. It's just actually comboing. I didn't like my Mozwan. I couldn't get into it. It just, I don't know. Something just didn't click. I got it to 220 and I was like, that's good enough for me. I don't really enjoy it that much. I know Billy really enjoys his Mozwan. He's having a lot of fun on it. That's his second, like, boss. That's his sub-main, pretty much, at this point. Yeah. Yeah, there's just something to it that just didn't click with me. It was just I can't even say it was just the clunkiness. There's just something about it that didn't click. I am looking forward to Led. I will not lie. I am looking forward to that. And apparently you can use it on the Challenger World when the next Challenger World comes out or something like that. So I guess I'm going to have a Led on a Challenger World? Is what's going to happen? I don't know. Because I know the Koreans were having it on their Challenger World and they were making their lens there, so like... I think Len's going to be my third boss, like my third Legion champ that I work on. It's going to be Kali, or not Kali, but Cadena, Kinesis, Len, I think are going to be the three. And then fourth would be like Kali. Fifth, there's nothing. I don't have something for fifth right now. It would have been back in the day Aaron, but I hate the demaster of Aaron. It has made me absolutely despise that class. Maybe the 2-minute change makes that feel way better and I enjoy my Aaron again. But at this current timeline, Aaron feels like trash to me.
Aaron's a lot better.
Yeah, but it's still going to be clunky as shit is the problem. And I don't know if the 2 minutes going to change how I feel about that class. I don't think it's going to change it. Also, welcome back, Billy. This class is low-key slap for the Explorers. The Explorer remake definitely made a lot of them be way better. Like, I don't think there's a single Explorer that got, like, worse from the remaster back that happened for them. Or that anybody complained about them. I think all around it was generally positive.
I'm trying to think who besides Shade got reworked as an Explorer. Mercedes? And Shade,
No,
right?
those are not Explorers. Those are heroes.
What is an Explorer and what one's got reworked?
Explorer is Shadower, Nightlord, Dual Blade, Bowmaster, Marksman. It's all those base classes. Hero, Dark Knight,
Okay,
Paladin.
okay.
Those are all the Explorer classes.
Who got reworked into them?
Every single one when they did the remaster for the Explorers. What are you talking about? This happened a
I
while
didn't
ago.
know.
Like, it's been a while. My DK has a faster hard low mean clear than my Bowmaster, and it's weaker. That's kind of surprising, because everybody says Bowmaster is, like, super OP right now.
I think it's more like it's easy to play.
Oh, Bowmaster is, like, the new crayon sniffing class. For difficulty-wise. But the DK burst is slept on? Yeah, I never played a DK. My current character that's a DK was boosted up with a Legion potion, or it was done with the Danjiro event. Can't remember which one's which, but one of those two. But I never actually played it. It's got a Giga Weird burst. Explain. We require more information to understand. Got at it, thought it was at me. It was not at me, it was just a server ping. The tempo is different from like popping 90 seconds and waiting. Interesting. got a sort of off burst rotation that does really good damage. That's interesting, because there's not many classes that like have good burst and also can DPM. Because most classes are either you fall in the category of you have good DPM, and then your burst is kind of weak, and then the opposite where your Giga burst, but then your DPM is kind of mid at best, or in Nightlord's case, non-existent. And it's like impossible to die. Yeah, I've heard that Dark Knight is very survivable. I feel like all of the warriors are pretty survivable in the base ones, because paladins are like unkillable. I think heroes probably the weakest out of them survivability wise.
Are killable. My
No,
hero
but-
dies.
Yeah, your hero is not the most survivable thing out of all of them, but like paladin and well, he's saying Dark Knight's unkillable, so I'll believe him on that. But I know paladin's very strong for survivability. None of them compared to Mihail, but Mihail's a special snowflake. Because
Why not have the freaking Star Force for this?
Mihail has to be the most survivable class in the game, right? Like, I can't think of anything that competes with it for, like, most survivable. I don't think anything comes close. Maybe Dark Knight and Paladin are, like, kind of close, but I feel like they're still behind that. Yeah, that thing is pretty busted, survivability-wise. Maybe Pally because it's passive? Yeah, but we're like considering it, I guess you have to do kind of look at it like for a person who doesn't know what they're doing, Pally's probably better. For anybody who has any experience on Mihail, it's probably like, yeah, Mihail just hands down. So like from a main perspective, Mihail. From a from a passive perspective of like you're a boss mill and you don't really know what you're doing on it, probably Paladin. But I feel like as soon as you learn Mihail, again, it goes back to Mihail. And then outside of that, like, the world is like, there's a chasm that is unpassable for the rest of the class to talk about survivability. Actually, the one that surprised me the most for survivability is Cadena. Cadena actually is really survivable that I didn't realize. Like, you're almost perma dark-sided. There's almost no downtime on your dark side. So that's step 1. And step 2 is this little overshield that you get. Makes it you can't be one-shot by any of the hunt. Like, you can't be one-shot as long as you're full HP with a shield. And even if you're not full HP, sometimes you still live because of the triple shield stack. Like, it's actually so survivable, it's insane. And like the amount of things you get to dodge with Darkseid in the earlier bosses is kind of absurd. Oh, Damien's in the air doing some weird stuff. Whatever, I'm just fighting him, still hitting him. I'm in Darkseid. Oh, you're fighting Gloom and you get hit by a tentacle. That didn't matter, I was full HP because you don't take HP damage on that fight almost at all. And I had a shield. It's like one of those little like passive features that you're like, ah, this is amazing. Now, if only they made the Angelic Buster have the same type of shielding when it had its shield, then that would have been amazing too. God, that shield passive was so useless. Yeah, this lower sac Sacred Force. I want to say Sac Force so badly, and I'm like, why don't I just say the full name? It is definitely hitting my kill speed. With like 7 ABs. Dude, have you seen the Kaiser that has like 13 Kaisers? That AB guy is not even on the same level.
Why?
For the glory of Kaiser.
Like high level Kaisers?
Yes. Yes. I think 6 of those
It
are
is possible.
270 plus or something. I'm like not even kidding. The Kaiser guy is insane. He just has Kaisers. His entire account is just Kaisers. There is nothing else.
Why?
You're asking a question about this like I can make sense. Congrats, Raz. Damn, 1.8 million power? Jesus. I guess your Slinger is gonna be, your best bet for high ranking. I don't think that man cares. Because you gotta think about it. His Legion board is just Kaisers. You think he cares about champion mules? Oh no, I'm losing out. My man has 13 Kaisers as his Legion board. They don't work. I can probably find the last post of him posting stuff. Because he posts quite often on the Reddit. Yeah, but you know, he's just built different. That's the best way I can put it. That man is just built completely different from the rest of us. I was about to say normal people, but we play Maplestory. We're not normal. From the average Maplestory player. There we go. That's what we'll go as. Because we are not normal. Probably a reg player. To be honest, I don't know what server he plays on. Just yeah, I'm sure I can find this pretty quickly. Reddit, Maplestory, Kaiser. Nope, not that guy. Okay, let's see. How do I find him? I'm trying to figure out what his poster names. This is being a lot harder to type because there's so many posts that are just Kaiser in the titles. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, I found this post. I think somebody mentions him. Aha! I think I found him. Okay, I lied. He does have other things on the account. He's not just a Kaiser Mule person. He does have other things on the account, but he does have a shit ton of Kaisers.
Great Kaiser. So basically, he has Legion alts, but all of his actual strong characters are Kaisers.
Yes. He has 3 Kaisers 1 year ago that were 276. He has 3 main Kaisers. I think there's another guy that just has a bunch of Kaisers though. There's quite a few of these guys. I'm trying to see, is he on reg or reboot? Would there be a screenshot that shows me? My farm has gone down on this coupon. That's fine. We already used all the procs, so it's just bonus. Trying to see here. Does it say what server he's on? Does this pop? Trying to see based on his bank stuff. If there's anything in there I don't recognize. I can't figure it out right now. Oh yeah, my rune actually lasts for 4 minutes now. Or 5 minutes or however much it is with the rune duration. That's pretty big. Wait, hold on. He has multiple accounts of 327, 275 Kaisers? Wait, what? Dude, this just gets worse the more I read. Yeah, the AB guy is also insane. Just makes there's the AB guy that also just every hyperburn makes an AB, does it, quits. Comes back every hyperburn to make another AB.
Wait,
Why?
it's not the same Kaiser. It's actually like.
I mean, it's still the same weird shit though. Like, why do you come back, keep making an AB every time to hyperburn and then just quit? What purpose does this serve? Okay, my XP stuff is going away. Actually, the Kaiser guy is even weirder. It's 3 different accounts. He has 3 different Kaisers on 3 different... there's 3 accounts with 275 Kaisers that he plays. He
So
has
it's
made...
not all 275s on one account?
No, it's on 3 different accounts, it seems, for each of them. And he plays 3 of them. And he has done all the Legion Mules, all the stuff. He's done all the events on all 3 of them. This didn't make it better. A guy is built different, okay? Wait, I could just Maple Scouter, or I could... What's that site that we can check XP on? The XP site. I could just check his name. He still exists. And then I can just look if he's on reboot or not. Maple Ranks, yeah,
It's just
Maple,
the Maplestory main website.
Maple Ranks. Okay, his name is Tails. Tails Cursped. Go. He's on reboot. It's 3 different reboot characters. He is currently 278 on that character. What's the other ones he has? Curspad? Tails? Curspad? 278 on that one also. And then Tails. How does he have 2 with the same name? Tails Cursped. There's 2 Tails Cursped, so I don't know how he does that. Tails Cursped. Tails Curspad. Tails. Or is it missing an S? No? No, they're both identical. How did he manage this? Or whatever, we're gonna do. Okay. Let me loot this map and get off this map, because we gotta get to doing the other characters' stuff and finishing the dailies on this character even. Before reset. But yeah, I mean, that Kaiser guy's just on a different mission, okay? Same thing as the guy who is on the ABs. They just have a different objective in this game than the rest of us, and they're having the time of their life.
Meanwhile, Kaiser's one of the very few characters I've never even made.
I don't like transformation classes, so I don't play them. I absolutely despise transformation classes for the most part. I don't like them. I like seeing my character's look. And that dragon ain't my look. Don't get me wrong, I think it looks cool. I just would not be able to main it or actually play it. And also, whenever I played Kaiser, it was super clunky and, like, not good. But that's, like, when Reboot started is when I made one. So, my experience is very invalid at this point in time. Because that ain't the same class anymore. Oh, I'm already done. Man, 300 mobs takes so little time, you don't even realize it. Oh yeah, that's because I'm on the same server now. I can cut out some dailies on some of the characters, because they're not going to be getting XP. Huh. Never thought about that. Still going to be doing the Sacred Force dailies, but I don't need to be doing... a lot of stuff I'm going to have to change. This character does it now. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, my Mercedes got 14 levels and an hour and a half of farming. Billy. So.
Started at 2.
Yeah, 14 levels.
It's pretty good.
And for an hour and a half of farming, that is insane rates.
My Ilium's almost 200. My damage is 160. Feels fucking bad, man.
Well, you know. How would I have known what was going to happen to you? Also, Raz, if you're still listening, your Slinger has more power than any of my characters on my entire account. I could put 2 characters together and then still have less power than you on that character for a lot of them.
It's Gunslinger?
Yeah. And so it's not for actual like combat power, but there's a system in the game called Paradise. And you did the Paradise, right?
Oh, I've
Yeah,
done
that.
the Paradise, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I've killed more than what I needed for this map. Alright, let's lock in a little bit here, Rin, and pay attention. So 5, 10, 50, Shining Star Force is not this upcoming, but next week, right?
Yes.
Okay. What is this week on Z1? XP?
Experience.
Like good
Gimp
XP or bad
experience.
XP?
Not rune experience.
Bad XP, gotcha.
It is Monster Park, so Monster Park will be huge.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't even know what I'm using Monster Park on anymore. Because the Kana got to 260, so. Need a new target for that. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want the character info. 280 Collie. One day I will be here, one day. Okay, can somebody explain to me why do people randomly have Wings of Fate equipped still? Like, why? Why do I see random people just have Wings of Fate? And they're not legendary. Like, some of them are legendary, but they don't have the cooldown lines. Like, I'm always confused by it. I just don't get it. Huh. I did not realize Sacred Symbols max out at 11 and not 20. So my 8's a lot closer to being, like... It's a lot closer than I thought it was. Still very far, but a lot closer than I thought it was. Okay, and we go do this. He has a bill until 9:23. Insane. The bundle can be traded one at a time. Yeah, I'm happy. Oh my god, Billy, imagine. Imagine if they would have done that. You had to click each. You'd just be holding the button for 1,000 of them. Oh my god.
I wouldn't put it past them. So I was very happy when they didn't have to.
Oh, I didn't do Hotel Arcus. It's a good thing I checked through that. I thought I came to my boys, the Conducto bots. But I was not. Trying to kill my summon myself. Whoops. It happens to everybody. You see your familiar, you try to swat at it, and you're like, wait, this is mine.
Yeah. I've turned and tried to chain lightning it many, many times.
Okay, that is done. So, claim. 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 Okay, we've claimed the coins on that. We can't upgrade this till we have 700 coins, and we're at 300, so... That's 2 days, so that'll be this weekend that we get that done. Oh, okay. Buff duration, XP obtained, so I can do 2 XP obtains, a boss damage double, and then I guess ignore defense is the one I want for the last spot, would be what I would go for. Do I want to spend 300 million to try and magical? Let's just get a buff first. Oh, I can't do it outside of a town. Okay, that's
you
cool.
actually never got a magical medicine?
Nope. How many did you get?
I got 2.
What the hell? Alright, somebody's a lucker. Okay, so we got double boss, we got double XP, and we got the ignore defense. Ah. 40% XP, 30% boss, 20% ID.
You can double up. Like you could put 5 EXP if you wanted.
What do you mean 5 XP?
You can put 5. Be like, oh, you have 2 bosses, 2 XP in there.
What is the max roll this could roll without the medicine?
I have no idea.
Well, that's just better. Okay. I should have done this earlier on. Well, now I have 40% boss, 46 EXP obtained, and 22% IED from this for the rest of the week. I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Challenger World rewards. We need to use these on something. I will get... Oh! I get... No, I don't want to use this on the Source of Suffering. Because the Source of Suffering is not worth putting it on because I'm going to be transferring into it and getting rid of its potential.
Keep it for the arcanes you're gonna get. If it stays there for a while.
Yeah. Okay, that pops up there. Okay, that's done. Is there... Maple Daily Gift. Claim. Yes.
I'm not gonna have time to do the alien mod. I'm gonna switch over and kill the 3,000 mobs on my dude. I was hoping to get to do Monster Pro Counter, but pizza took a little while.
Tally reward points. Okay, so I have this. Receive all. Yes. There's my auto harvester. Claim this. That's done. That's done. These don't matter. Oh wait. should actually complete the daily that we just did. You know, it would be a good idea. Yeah, we gotta use those tomorrow. Oh yeah, we can also check out the shop. So you were saying that on this, open shop. Yeah, it's literally 1 per 250. You get 50 for that many coins. That's terrible. I love how they give you a single, and I say a single sword for 10k coins. What was their thought process here? Like,
I don't know. How about the node stones and symbols? But I mean, eventually we're gonna have enough that I'm probably gonna buy the sword.
boom, symbol selector is bought.
Okay, let's
Do I just pop these into the highest one I have then? Shangri-La?
what I would do, yes.
Because you get, well, don't you get 10 of those for Shangri and, like, they're both the same? At 10 each? Per day?
So, yeah, I don't know if Shangri went down or not. I didn't pay attention.
Sacred. Yeah, so I'd like to make them sacred symbol selectors. Okay, well, let's do myself a favor and get... How many does that need to level this up? So this is 325 minus 256, that's 69. Haha, funny number. 69. Yes. Yes. Okay, and there goes a bill of mesos, yep. So we're 260 now, and this would take 444, 444, so I wouldn't be able to level those up. I would be able to level up Arcus. When are these last two? 9/11. If I wouldn't have claimed these so early, I maybe I would have been able to get to 280.
That's a lot of hope right there. 2 weeks, 2 levels?
No, not for the... If I didn't claim them right away, though, like if I waited to buy them. Now it's too late. I think I just have to use them. How many symbols per daily? Maplestory. Sacred. Sacred daily. Okay, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, so everything is just 10 per day.
Okay.
Other than Cernium. So Cernium is the only one that's like bad to do. Okay, well that means I'm doing Arcus for 288 to level that one up. And that gets me another level. So I'm only 10 Sacred Force below the thing now. And then the rest of them will just chuck them in the Shangri. Okay. Honestly, that was pretty worth. I leveled up 3 sacred symbols today. With that, I would say
You
that's
didn't
pretty
put
worth.
any in Sardium, right?
No. Even if I would have put every
Cernium.
single one into Cernium, I still wouldn't have leveled it up.
Cernium gets 20 a day though.
Yeah.
So that one's going to first.
Yeah, that is the one that you do not touch, and I do not care. Just exists. Okay, that's done. Okay, alright, that's good. So let's switch characters. Let's go on to Kinesis. We're gonna do... We only have to kill the 500 mobs. You don't need to do the 3,000 mobs. Because we're not getting the extra...
You want 600 solar energy. It's the only reason to kill the 3,000.
Yeah, which I'm still gonna be doing, but not today. Today we took too long doing the other stuff. But what we kill is Golux and Arcarian. Okay, 273. Why am I missing? Where am I missing drop rate from? Oh no, I'm not missing drop rate. Well, technically I'm missing some because I'm not using a WAP, but I don't think I want to pop a WAP thing for 2 bosses. Can we get anything? Golux, can you drop me some stuff for my Kinesis? It would be very nice. I would like it. Bye-bye, friend. The damage is so, like, backloaded on my Origin compared to Cadena's. Up. Oh, it's superior.
So, this is kind of ass doing Adele. I lost quite a lot of damage, don't have guild skills, and I'm below secret force requirement for my map. So,
Why don't you have
I'll
guild
forgive
skill?
it.
You forgot to do the guild mission, didn't you?
Yeah, relax. Did it on my Lumi. Forgot on me, Adele.
Okay, so this character needs to change its teleport sequence, because we no longer need this guy, and this guy. Because we no longer need to do, so we need to take out... I need these for Black Mage entries, don't I? But these are per account bound. How much do you need? Do you know how many Sparks of Determination you need per...
50.
50? I probably should keep doing it on both characters then?
I mean, have you just not been doing it every day anyways?
I've been doing it every day, but I'm thinking of like future, right? Like, am I gonna need more of those?
Hey, it's still just good experience to kill 300 mobs.
Yeah, but I'm already killing it on the other one. So it doesn't give XP, right?
I would only do it once.
Okay, so we'll skip that then. Can I accept people into the guild? I can't. Just really hoping I could. I don't even know the ranks to see if somebody is actually of like... Oh, nobody's on at all. I see. Alright, well, whatever. That's done. Let's go kill the mobs now. Oh, I should probably activate the event on this character too. That'd be a smart idea. Give me your hand, Mr. Panda Man. Somebody joined the Discord with their name and their Discord being Michael Jordan. I cannot tell you who that would be. I have no idea who that would be.
This one?
Yeah, in my Discord.
I mean, it's open to everyone, right?
Yeah, it's just open, but I don't know who would have joined the Discord that's named that. Yeah, so I guess this character is also going to be taking symbol selectors. We're not getting to 275, so let's look at these. So you'd be able to level this up for quite a bit, and then this will also get some level ups. Okay, we get there. Alright, let's hop out of the event map and go finish up the dailies. Yeah, this event map's kind of annoying to navigate. Kind of surprised there's not that many people just chilling in the event map. Usually there's always people AFK in there, even if there's like no reason to be AFK there.
Yeah.
And welcome to Kinesis Farming.
By the way, I played a game of Dawnbreaker recently.
That was up.
Why the fuck is that hero so busted? She's so fucking strong. No damage items. Still does a ton.
Yeah. It's fun.
It's kind of bullshit.
No, sounds like your problem. Nobody plays her if you noticed.
I don't know why, honestly. I kind of want to try her support and just get a upgraded stick and tags.
You already go Ags as the main build, so...
Yes, you do. You literally rush it.
Yep. Quite nice. Alright. 500 mod is almost done. Then after this, I have just the rest of these dailies.
Once I get 275, I just might spend all my money on cubes. Try to cube up and just do the bossing and get out of here. I should do my.
I don't even think you need, like, I don't know what what's your CP when you're actually in your bossing stuff, do you know?
25 mil?
And how many points are you missing right now? And what do you have to, like...
I'm missing 12.5k.
Okay,
I
so...
can easily get the 3k from Logan.
Yeah, so that's 3k there.
And we got Slime Knight.
Dark Null normal is easy.
Will normal is easy, so that's 4k.
Yeah. Well normal and Lotus, or Lucid normal are easy.
Yeah, so that's 5.
Uh...
6. Hello would be 8. this would be 4. So I need 3 more dailies. Then do all the bosses.
Yeah, because I
It's
didn't
really
do
easy.
Viola. I didn't do Viola.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to do Vita if I want to get it early. Or I have to pay for the days I missed.
Yeah, you missed days. So, what boss do you plan on doing that's like giving you the rest of the points?
Damien, Lotus,
Yeah.
Dark Knell, Will, and Gloom and Hella.
Okay, and then just normal on all of those, right? Like nothing crazy there?
Yes. No
Yeah,
hard.
okay. Yeah, so that should be easily. You could probably do it at your CPU right now.
Depends on Hilla. Yeah, but I'd still need 3 extra days anyways.
Yeah, like you could just easily do all those things you're talking
And
about
I
right
need
now.
the level.
Yeah, the fact that you missed daily check-ins is what's screwing you right now.
Yeah, I'd be able to skip the Hilla.
Yep, as I didn't do
I may
Hilla
just-
at all.
I might just keep this character for an extra 2 weeks and just do an extra 10 check-ins.
Does that give you
Or I'll
anything?
try the Hilla. Nope, but it'll make me not have to do Hilla.
Yeah, but a Hilla's not that bad on normal.
I'll try.
I don't, like, we've never really done it on normal, we've just done
I
hard.
did it on normal.
Okay, but...
I did it at 30 mil, and it wasn't bad.
Yeah, and you have a continuous, or RR for... You're gonna have... That's about it. That's what you got extra. Because there's no events or anything, so... I've got to kill 50 of these mobs, and I'm doing it in the like least efficient way possible. Hey, no XP reduction rune here. That's banned action. Look at this map. My beautiful Bombardier is my favorite map. Or one of my favorite maps anyways. Even though it's not Max X. Mob Raid, I just love this map. Such a nice map. It was very nice for my Kinesis to just be able to do this. Okay, and now we teleport through these maps and clear these out. I actually read the most unhinged thing on the Reddit today, or was it yesterday? Today or yesterday I read it. And it was like some guy talking about like, should I transfer off the Challenger world? If like what are the pros of staying on the Challenger world, right? If I'm already done the stuff, like, what am I getting? And one guy's like, you get a bunch of Burning maps. And everybody was like, what are you talking about? How have you been getting 100% Burning maps on any of the Challenger, like, maps? Because, like, I haven't been able to see that, right? I was like, what's he doing? He says he's level 285. I'm like, well, no shit, Sherlock. Every map's freaking 100% burning at those levels. Like, there's probably like a handful of you existing on the entire Challenger World server at that level. At 285. Like, no wonder you. And everybody just started roasting him in the comments. Like, no shit, Sherlock. Like, there's probably like 5 of us 285 on the entire server or something like that. I wonder why the maps are all 100% burning. Most people aren't even 280 on that server. I didn't even get 280. And like, sure, I didn't go as, like, the people who went to 280 went very hard to get to that. So like, yeah, of course. There's not a lot of you. Because like in Shangri-La, like, the best I would see is like an 80%. I never once saw 100% burning on any map. The other thing people assumed he was doing was like leveling on like suboptimal maps, you know, like the low mob count maps, and it's like, well, yeah, of course you have 100% burning.
Well, not suboptimal. Well, yes, but sometimes a character can do a good map that no one else does. My Lumi does maps that no one else does. That's
Well, yeah,
max
but you're
ops.
still going for max kill rate maps. That's different.
Yes.
Those maps are still not 100% burning. If you're 100% burning every time you go in there, it's like you're on a map that either has less mob count or is such a niche map that nobody can do other than a few classes. Do this, and then after these dailies are done, we are gonna go and do AB. Do bosses, and that's pretty much it before reset. I can't think of anything else I need to do. I guess I could activate the events on all the characters so they get the boss damage for when they go do their bossing. And the IED, however much show that is giving. So close to maxing out these symbols. This weekend will be maxed on everything but Morass.
Look are my symbols at? How this guy even? They're 18s and 19s. It's more than I thought, honestly.
Well, didn't you? Oh, yeah, no, you didn't get the 17 for free. That's, Founder World things. Or it was like 14, but then you just... I felt like I was at 17 instantly on them. Oh yeah, a little thing for all the people who are still watching. When you go to... You have to log into the character at least once to claim the XP on them during the event. So before the event ends, make sure you log into that character to actually get the XP.
Yeah, I noticed that because my Legion didn't increase in rank to 9k. So I gotta log into my mechanic to get it.
Okay. Have I finally surpassed you in Legion again?
Probably, because you got all those potions. I don't have those yet.
9,095.
And the Cadena. You definitely are. Yeah, you're 100 over me now.
Let's go. It's kind of wild to see a 278 and a 270 on my account. How far we've come.
You're technically only 20 above me right now, because, my Adele, right?
Yeah. But, I mean, I passed you again. I'm happy.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny that I'm going to end up being the first one to 280, though.
All the event shit that I threw on my Adele, man. I wish I could throw it on my Lumi,
Sounds like a you
but
problem,
I kind of fucking needed it on him. Like, my Lumi would be so high if I just ignored this fucking piece of shit.
I told you not to make an Adele. What does he go do? Make an Adele.
Yeah.
I told you so has never been more true.
What's your Genesis progress on that guy, by the way? You did start it, right?
On my Cadena, yeah. That's not great, though, because I didn't really do that many bosses that gave stuff right. I was only doing the 2 bosses, really, and, like... I just started doing the other bosses solo at the end. I never did Vihila. I was doing Darknell, Lotus, and Damien every now and then. So
what's your plan on your Kinesis for bossing? Because you're getting this coming with me.
So Kinesis is gonna go with your Mozuan, and we're gonna try our best to do whatever we can on that character. Because I'm stronger than what you were when you were carrying me for those bosses, but then you're weaker than I was. So we can do a boss on your Mozuan, and we can try some
That's
like
true.
Gloom and stuff.
But I was basically carrying everything at 55 mil. You're at 55 mil now,
I'm
right?
62 mil, or I might be lower than that because of the event loss, but yeah.
We're gonna be doing 30-minute runs again.
yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. But you know, you'll get to learn
Hopefully
your
the
Mozuan.
Shining Star Force. Hopefully I don't fucking brick this one like I did last one.
It can't go much worse.
I mean, if I don't get more fucking reinforced earrings, I can't even try for a fucking earring though.
No, but I mean, like the rest of the stuff, you still have other stuff you can go for. You can try and get 22
I
CRA
could
and
do
stuff
CRAs
like.
and shit. I got a slime ring, so I can 17 that.
Are you
I can get
serious,
up.
you piece of garbage Arcarian? Okay.
My real upgrade for was on to come in October.
In October.
Is it October or November? The cube sale happens. It might be November.
Oh no.
It's one of those 2 months. Maplestory. When is cube sale?
Dun, 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 dun. I'm just happy I don't have to be doing double the dailies anymore. And I can just whap. Whapping's actually kind of fun.
Yeah, I enjoy it on my Lumi. I despise it on the Adele.
But you don't like the
I
Adele
don't
in any
wanna-
shape, way, or form, so you just have no fun on it. It just is what it is.
I don't hate Austin. If I don't know. I'm a blinker.
Oh,
The Mozart is blink and I like him.
I just realized why I did ZDPS.
How were you fucking up?
There's this thing called a toggle that you need for this class.
Ah.
Where is my toggle? Why isn't it proccing? Why can't I turn it on? I'm so Is it not? Okay, now you work? Like, did I have to just go confirm that F5 was the hotkey? How many times did I press that and it wasn't turning on? Yeah, so I was like, why did I do ZDPS with my Origin? And, yeah, that would explain why. Because my Origin spawns a bunch of little orbs. And, with 0 orbs, it's kind of bad. My fans were not able to release their balloons and do the deeps.
I've done that on my AV. Not the Origin, but their cooldown does it.
Yep, I mean everything. You just need the bubbles always. Not having them is a massive problem. Okay, well I think that's everything I want to do before reset. Oh wait, I guess I could go Ana and do if I want to make this into a boss meal, I gotta at least get the baseline drop gear, the drops. Let's go kill. Yeah. Wait, do I even need Zakum? Not really. I guess an aquatic eye that actually has a flame would be decent start. You can just do Zakum. Takes no time.
You look fine on items. Oh, you need a Magnus badge.
Magnus badge. The rest of the stuff I do have now. I could use some better. Oh, my inventory's full. That puts a damper on things. Okay, that's all gone, gone, gone. There we go. Okay, Magnus, we need to kill for sure. Horntail, we have everything now, I think. Yeah, we have the 2 from Horntail, so we don't need to do Horntail. Get a foot. And goodbye, Magnus. Can you give me a Crystal Ventus badge? No, of course not.
I mean, you go hard.
Yeah, I'm not going to go hard
You're
right now on
really
this.
CP, it'll die instantly.
We're not going to kill that right now. That is not tonight affair. Arcarium.
Still blind to the difference between courage.
I don't understand why we have 2 binds in this class. Like, naturally 2 binds. One of these days I need to set some time aside to get this thing as origin also. Okay. Well, that's all we need to do on this character for now. We didn't get the drops we needed, but get there eventually.
I haven't gotten my Sia's origin yet either. It's just so ass bad. I mean, it's a lot better than it used to be, but still.
Alright, well that is it for me today. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. We're going to do some more whapping. Probably some bossing is actually going to happen tomorrow. You're doing all that good stuff. But that's going to be it for today. If you enjoy the content and you're not already following, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things and you enjoy it, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to be more connected, there is a Discord command. You can do !Discord on Twitch. You can also look at the bottom page on Twitch and the link will be there too. And on YouTube, the Discord command should also work. Thanks everybody for watching. Bye bye!